Okay, time to jump right back in and get a lot done today. Lots of main story is the idea, but also some side stuff, so let's get to it. Like only like 2.5 hours early, so that's plenty of time. I'll probably end maybe an hour early though. We'll see. Depends on how tired I am. But I do have other things to do that I want to get done today, so. Alright, I'm here. Forgot why I was here. Oh, I could buy the armors. Right, I could stock up on all the good armors. So I just have. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, I'm not in Meridian. No, I need to go past that crack. That's what I need to do. Find that town down there, which I can't get to any other way. I have to go all the way around. Oh, heals. I should pick up some heals along the way too. That'd be a good idea. If I could find any. Okay, there we go. Okay, you're not shooting at me, you're just shooting randomly. Panic chicken. Who are you? Oh. You okay?
The old man caught me sipping a brew at work. He yelled so loud I'm still deaf in one ear.
For a second I thought she killed you and was eating your soup.
It's not sitting well with me.
Yeah, I thought she was like eating his fluids, I should say. It's like I thought he was murdered. It's like, yep, soup made a soup of him. I mean, who am I to judge? I don't know the story, but no, he's just sunbathing. As they do. Okay, so this is the way down, obviously. They're giant gates. So this is the way you don't get stuck in a crevice. This is a really cool place. If only I went this way to start last time, I would have not got stuck in a crack. Yeah, I don't get why there's a giant gate out there. That seems like a waste. What's up here? Campfire, obviously. Somewhere. Quick save. Yeah, apparently I'm in the Grand Canyon. Wait. You're Shadow Karja? Yeah, there's Shadow. What? Okay. Where's my friend here, though? I just was trying to explore. Oh, you nice dodge. Nice dodge there. There's so many of them. That went right through your head, I swear. Okay, they're actually hurting me.
Kill me.
Oh, they got me. Seriously, I was just gonna go heal, but I was trying to go far away. I didn't expect Shadow Karja. Good thing I had a save. Well, now I know what to expect. There's a lot of them in there too. Oh, I can't even one-shot them. They're pretty tough.
hurts.
That's kind of the idea.
Fight and let Shadow decide your fate.
Okay, can I hit them? Would be nice. Did I just get double hit? Okay, let's go to heal. You're not in cover. Oh, you move though. It'd be funny if this is actually where I'm supposed to be going, but it's not.
Oh, damn! Hardly a hit.
Oh, these are melee units. You have a lot of archers. Okay, don't skimp on the heals this time. How did that miss them? I don't even know.
Little black.
I don't think they can't handle my jumping, I don't think. Damn it! Stop your moving. Only I'm allowed to move.
Hey. Not coming back from this one.
No, there is no coming back from this one. Melee units are coming back out. Give you something to think about. It's those archers that are dangerous. Okay, another one dead. Oh, I thought you were going to continue running that way. Wow, that just missed your head. Again.
Done. Am I done?
Yeah, you're done. You're done right now. How did I miss that? I just... Okay, I need to pay attention to where you're going. I was looked away for a second, that's when you moved. Damn it! You'll never suspect this. Okay, that has to be most of them. It's most of my arrows. That momentum, though. I'm full already. Is this their actual city that I'm supposed to go to for that one mission? And I just happened to go here by accident. Apparently I should have brought a cart. Every time. At least some of them have potions. There we go. A free trap. That's good, I guess. So is this like their guard post, I guess? Well, there's no guards there now. Whoa, this is their torture chamber. I see there's a lot of blood evidence of their misdoings. This must be their cells. There's nobody up here. Interesting. Would have expected somebody to be here. I guess some of their stones are down. Oh, there's a rappel point. That's nice. It's almost like there's a reason to come up here for a mission or something. And I just stumbled upon it by accident. Oh, can I not go back that way? Yeah, that's kind of sketchy. I thought I'd be able to jump back up. There we go. Just gotta be creative, I guess.
Okay.
It's a long way down. I have a really long rope. I don't know where I stick that, but I guess same place where I stick all those other things. Kestrel's perch. I don't even know where I am. There's a turkey. I need to do some hunting. Maybe there's fish in the water. Probably not. Never find fish. Right in the neck, I guess. Right in the gobble part. No, you don't have anything special for me. That's very sad. Should probably go by the water, see if there's any good stuff down there. I don't need the boar. But I do need fish. I need lots of fish. And get my heels back up. I found a campfire somewhere? Oh, interesting. I don't know why the turkey was trying to run into the water. I do need turkey, though, for something. Animal talisman. I don't think I need that. Question is, are there any fish in this? There we go. There are actually fish. I do need lots of fish. I don't know if I could hunt fish from the water. Wait, are these non-shadow Karja? No, I can't actually hunt them. Okay, so the shadow Karja were right beside you. So they're right beside you this whole time? And you didn't kill them? I can't go up here, apparently. That's weird. There we go. I have to just scramble my way up. Found a book. Surprise crates.
Forget about traveling light.
Ah, you're not what I need. Yeah, these fish I can't even hunt because they're too far away from shore. There's one over here. That might be doable. No, none of them are having fish parts. That's kind of lame. The fish parts are so rare. Oh, you dropped something good. Fish bone. Okay, I needed fish bone. I need to go glitch my way back up again. Ah, missed it. This fish is mine. Okay, that was a random shot. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't think I was gonna get it that time. Let's see what this Forbidden West says. Is it a hint for next game? Oh, I didn't see which one was highlighted. Machines. Forbidden West. Why is it forbidden? Expeditions into the Forbidden West. Reader, if you would like to know of the Forbidden West, there are none more qualified to tell you than I, the considerate Udane, healer of the Blazon Arch. Why? For I yet live, unlike the outlanders who grasped or shrieked the tales that follow. Foolhardy blazons and medcaps all. They were brought to me near death, poisoned, mortally wounded, or driven witless by what they had experienced in lands beyond the Daunt. With such wounds, it was all I could do to ease their pain and try to make notes from their ranting. As the sun shines upon me, I cannot vouch for the full truth of these tales. I hope only that they will satisfy your curiosity and take you from the path that led these imprudent explorers and daredevil trekkers to their deaths. Though each account differs, it is certain that the western lands are most unlike our own. Some cross deserts of palest white, others deserts of the color of fire, even limitless sweeps of blue sand that seem to reflect the sky above, broken only by the remnants of ancient machines. Others spoke of vast prairies of tall grass, each blade sharp enough to draw blood, dotted with shivering black flowers, or incalculable plains of dried mud, caked like a great mosaic. At night, unknown animals watch with glowing eyes, the strange birds, all the colors of kites and fireworks, chitter and call out in men's voices. Okay, weird. Most extraordinary of all these reports are of a lake of 100 times the size of Daybrink, so wide that the far shores cannot be made out. I mean, there should be a lot of those, technically. And so deep that the entire city of the ancients stands drowned within. The water is so sour to the taste and sickening. It's salt water, probably. And is said to rise up and push back against those who attempt to cross. It would seem that the dead cities without number have been consumed by the shifting dunes of the west, their skeletal towers mired in seas of sand. The wind is heard to sing to a low, mournful song through these ruins, or through the skeletons of vast metal birds now fallen, or over great metal bowls now filled with depths of black water, where fish dart like shooting stars. That song of ruin, rising from a hum to a howl, still haunted these men and women as they thrashed and sweated in unquiet sleep. What the heck what is with this language? Unquiet, what is that? These future people are weird. But through the western lands are harsh, and even their beauty hides dangers. It is not the land alone that swallows up all who venture within, that inflicts the brands and wounds suffered by those few fortunate enough to return. Oh yes, I've spoken of the new machines of the West, machines more strange and terrible than any found in the Sundom. With their fingernails, dying witnesses have scratched out impossible shapes, or if they still possess several limbs and vocal organs, mimicking jerky movements and imitated awful sounds, all belonging in the throes of madness. Maybe that's where the old machines are. The evil one. And what manner of men can live there when the sun goes at night? The tales were most chilling. One spoke of drinkers of machine blood, their lips and tongues stained, their teeth replaced with metal, Another described youths as pale as ash, all wearing the same faces who hunt silently and tirelessly in the night. Still another told of a tribe seen only from afar, whose folk busied themselves digging deep pits in the sand only to fill them in again for unknowable reasons. While another tribe had only glimpsed at the waters of the great lake riding their thin dark boats. O son, half of me regrets describing these stories, for they inspire questions that can only be answered by yet more doomed expeditions. And yet I must tell the tales, for what else remains of these poor and wretched men and women? If they sought riches, they found none to bring back, nothing save a handful of black silt, or a curiosity stamped piece of metal, a chunk of desert glass with shifting hue, or an odd smooth shell. I've kept all these things to remind me of those who went in search of the forbidden. Who is doing this forbiddening? Clearly, I don't care about that, and paid for it dearly. Reader, if you think yourself an adventurer, well, I don't think I am. I'm killing everything. Heed the warning in this old man's collection of strange small things, and do not go into the Forbidden West. Okay, that's spoilers for the next game, which I don't know much about. I actually know more about this game than the old. So these people are friendly, but yeah, the shadow cards were right beside them the whole time. They didn't do anything about it. They're sort of like, oh, they're in that part. We don't care about that part, so let's just leave them be. This is a pretty cool place, though. It's such a waste of space. Like I said, that gate is ridiculous. And this looks like it was something that they made, but why would they make such an extravagant gate? I don't understand why this place exists. Like, what are you watching for?
Watch yourself, Outlander.
Wait. Did you say you're Shadow Carja? These are Shadow Carja. Why? Okay, these ones aren't attacking me for some reason. I'm not complaining, but why are the Shadow Carja just not even attacking? I don't think this is...
Don't stride around like you own the place, Outlander. Sunfall is for true Karja.
You're not a true Carja, though.
You do what you came here to do, and then you're gone. Understood?
What I wouldn't give for a sweet, fresh banana.
Your voice changed. That's so creepy. You want a fresh banana?
You're not staying long, I assume.
What?
Idle chatter bores
Okay, why does your voice keep changing? This is so weird. I think you're broken. I think these guys are supposed to attack me. But they're not. They're like saluting me. That's what I thought.
This is happening in Meridian right now. Feasting, I wager. Watch yourself. You never know who you're talking to.
I never did. That's true, because you keep changing voices.
I'm weary of this never-ending struggle.
Yeah, well, it's going to end soon enough when I kill you all.
Enough time. When do we retake Meridian?
Not anytime
You
soon.
do well to keep to yourself.
Well, you guys want to retake Meridian. It's not going to happen. This is your home, I guess, but your home doesn't make any sense. So yeah, they're supposed to be Shadow Carja, but they're not. I do want to go back to Meridian, though, to do some selling. I have enough money to buy the armors that I want. I just need to buy the missing parts. The friggin' hearts that I don't have. Actually, do you have anything interesting for sale? Probably not, because I have all the good things. Guess I don't have a rattler. I don't have a rope caster? No, I don't. You got a lot of Nora and Oseram stuff. That's interesting. Yeah, these Shadow Carja people. So this is what Shadow Carja do for fun?
Outlanders are idiots, but perhaps they're useful idiots.
This ceasefire is baffling.
How can we just decide not to strike back against the usurpers? Word is that the Outlanders are only here to weed out traitors. So at least I'm safe.
You're not a traitor?
Perhaps the ceasefire
Or are you a
is
traitor and you
more
just don't know it?
The sun knows we need it.
I mean, you're technically all traitors because you all betrayed the Karja to become the Shadow Karja, so there's that.
Just do as you're told and stay out of our way.
Nobody's telling me to do anything. I'm just doing what I want. You have a problem with that? Blazing Arch? I'll be back here, I'm sure, for a story mission to kill you all. Don't worry about it. If this is your home, it's gonna be dead. Just like you. You guys aren't attacking me. I expect some of them to actually like snap out of it and actually attack me. Like those ones in the part where I killed. Yeah, they're over there. I killed them. Their watchtower is no longer existing. Blazing Arch. There we go. Completed. Now I could go to Meridian. Do some selling. It's way down here, isn't it? Wish there was like a better located campfire in Meridian. It's kind of in a stupid location, off to the side. Instead of us opposed to just right in the middle. Oh, I forgot it again. Captions. Every time. One click is all it takes. Where is it? Where is it? Did I even open it? Well, it would help if I found the right window. There we go. And we should be good. Testing. There we go. Okay. It works pretty well when it turns on. It's just, I wish it turned on automatically. It just doesn't. Just need to press one button and it works. Okay. Back to it. I mean, Twitch should have that feature built in, but it doesn't. It really doesn't. And yeah, that's a kind of an issue. YouTube has it.
But to be honest, it feels like no one will have me.
Twitch does not yet. It has a lot of other features that were added eventually. So maybe that one will eventually come in. Okay, I want to go to the armor dealer. So I want to get rid of this stuff that I don't need to get armors that I don't really need, but I could actually use eventually, like the Osram one. I need a crystal braiding. So I have the Nora Survivor. I have the Osram Spark Worker. So I need a Bellowback Heart. That's really the expensive parts of the Strider Heart. Crystal braiding. I thought I had a braiding, but I guess it wasn't a crystal braiding. It was a different type of braiding. A fire one? That's good against the chickens, I guess, but... And maybe I want this one eventually. But I can't get them all because these hearts are expensive. Sickness Eater, I imagine that's going to be important at some point, but I do want this for range. I wonder if it works against projectiles. I kind of want to try that out. This I don't really need. It's a Shellwalker heart. I just need crystal braiding. The ice one is good for ice, for frozen wilds, just so I have it. It's a Strider. So Strider, crystal braiding, Strider heart. And then Charger or Bellowback, whatever's cheap. Or Grazer. Crystal braiding. Strider heart. Crystal braiding, Strider heart. I just need to remember two of them. Is how hard is that, right? Just have to remember where I need to go. So Strider, crystal braiding.
Applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing. Take a look at these wares. Love this.
Yeah, this is where the parts are. Where's the dealer? Is it you? Oh, it is you. Okay. So Grazer is cheap. That's good. Okay. Good to know. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for... You don't have crystal braiding. Okay, that's unfortunate. Was it a Strider heart? I don't even remember. Strider sounds right. Oh, I need a... I can't even buy it because my satchel's full. That's unfortunate. So I do have a Thunderjaw. I must be able to use that for something. I have a Glinthawk heart. I have a Stalker. Luminous braiding. I have luminous braiding, but I need a different type of braiding. Slagstone glass. I probably don't need 2 stacks of that. Oops. Get rid of all of that whole stack. I don't think I need 2 stacks. Just like I don't think I need 2 stacks of Watcher Hearts. So that opens up some slots. Anything duplicate I just want to get rid of just to be safe. The lenses don't seem that useful. I can't remember what I need them for. The Watcher lenses are kind of just garbage. Strider, Grazer. I mean, I do it. How many sticks do I even have? That's 1,500 plus extras. I don't need these. Nobody wants stuff. Nobody wants those. Nobody wants sticks. Okay, that's unfortunate. At least the Strider is cheap. It's only 200. That's super cheap. Doesn't have the braiding that I need. So I guess I could go for something else. So there's a Bellowback heart. Was one of the ones. That's expensive. The other one was... Well, Stalker heart is actually pretty cheap considering how rare they are. I don't think I need it for anything though. Shellwalker heart, that's super cheap. But that's one I didn't need at all. Grazer heart, Strider heart, I already have. Grazer heart. I don't think I need the other ones. Charger, Stalker, no. I don't think so. Long leg, no. Trampler, no. Glinthawk. I think I needed Glinthawk. No, I already have a Glinthawk. Ravager, I don't. I think it was, I guess the Bellowback. Look at that. It's most expensive.
Lucky me.
These aren't goods. They're necessities. Would you like to buy something?
So I can't do that one armor. Well, I would like to buy something, but I don't have what I need for it. Where did my armor? I went the wrong way, didn't I? I promise you I won't. Maybe the flower... Maybe I have enough flowers, but probably not.
See for yourself. Should be out there fighting machines.
Wait, do you sell it maybe? I have a feeling you sell loot boxes. Yeah, that's what you sell. I don't want those.
Still he lives?
No, I don't want weapons. I don't want... Okay, so... Crystal. So I have luminous, not crystal braiding. I need crystal braiding. I don't know where to get that. Shellwalker, yeah, is the Nora heavy. I really don't need that. That's melee protection. I guess it would help protect you from the charging enemies, but if they get close to you, you've already done something wrong. If you don't dodge them anyway. I usually try to dodge. Strider is for the Bannock Ice Hunter, yeah. The Bannock. Don't equip it. No, thank you. Silent heavy. Oh, that's the Bellowback. So the silent. So for super stealth, I could do super stealth to that one with this fishnet. Oh, as a charger heart was this one. For fire resist. And a grazer. But I have no money left after I buy the stealth one. So now I have a few options in terms of outfits. I would like the fire one just to deal with any fire enemies. I wouldn't even have to spend potions. Just toss that on. And if I do spend a potion, I should be like completely immune to fire. But yeah, and that one would be nice too. Grazer Heart and Charger. I think one of the I might be able to afford one of those. Charger or Grazer. Just stock up for next time. Probably should just sell a lot of the resources that I don't need, to be honest. If I remember which way to go. And then I can just make specialized armors for different situations. I probably could change it instantly anyway. Though I do like the one I'm wearing. I do like the outfit I am wearing. So it's like that guy's name is David Cockle or something. It wasn't a grazer, was it? It was yeah, it was a grazer. 250. I had just enough. Maybe I should just get rid of all my lenses. Well, except for the really hard to kill ones. But Glintehawks I could kill anytime I want, really. They were never that hard. They're just more annoying than anything. So I could just get rid of these. Until I need them, right? But then I could just go hunt them. Corruptor's a rare. Snapmaw's not exactly rare. Sawtooth. They're kind of rare. Lancehorns I could get rid of. Broadhead, I only have one. Scrapper lenses, yeah, let's get rid of all these. I don't think I've actually even used these. I might as well just get rid of them, all the friggin' lenses, to be honest. Except for the, yeah, like I said, the ones that are a little rarer. But these common ones that are just everywhere that spawn, I don't see any reason to hold on to them. The sawtooths are a little harder to find, but I probably could find them somewhere on the map. Shellwalker I'll keep just because they're annoying to fight. I should probably check my crafting in case I needed any of those. I mean, watchers are definitely not even worth keeping. Did get a good chunk of money for that. Crafting supplies are always good to have, I think. Can't go... Oh, how much chill water I have. I have, like, enough to feed a village. Why do I still have a garbage tripcaster? I need to sell that. Rabbits. I wish somebody could actually sold animal products. I don't think I needed any of those things I sold. I didn't even get fish bones. Like, how do you hunt a fish and you don't even get fish bones from it? That's like being robbed. It's like the fish was boneless or something. Like, what the heck? I don't get why you don't get fish bones every single time. Oh, these are all the arrows that I could craft. Oh, I have bombs, yeah. Tie rope. Yeah, so I should change my weapons around. The common weapon that I have, I could just get rid of. Tripcaster. How much did you give me for it? 25? Oh, I have a basic rope caster. I don't even know where I got that from. I should probably get the better one. So it does... So you could attack the machine and keep it tied down. It was really good for the ones that are fast and annoying, but I've never even tried it. Oh yeah, my spear is upgraded now. Nice. Oh yeah, I need to do the Zeta override. There's even a Epsilon. I totally didn't. That must be for the Frozen Wilds or something. I can't even sell the basic ones. I can sell these though. I don't need those anymore. Well, that's actually pretty good for a common. Anything less than 15% gets sold. All these commons. I will keep the ones that are decent, because I could use them on something and always upgrade to something better later. But if it's below 15%, it's no point of even using it, to be honest. And I have lots of space left. Like these ones, oh, that's under 15%. What am I doing? So now do I buy... Is it a scrapper heart? No, I don't even remember. I think it's probably a scrapper. No, it's a charger, potentially. Ah, I have to go back and forth.
Wanted the Sun King dead.
Well, I decided if I buy that rope caster,
We will never be able to repay you for the life of our Sun King.
or do I get that component instead? Rope caster, I need a snap maw heart. Okay, so I can't even afford it. So I'll have to get some money to save up for that, or yeah, basically. Can I afford the outfit? It's probably no. I have a grazer heart, but I don't have the shards. I'm a little short. It's for the sickness. Yeah, as a charger that I needed. So I guess I could just buy the charger heart. And then I'll be broke. But then next time I come here, I've got everything else I don't have. And then that's my shopping done finally.
Always stay alert. That's what I
I mean, I did like 1 hour of shopping one day, so it takes a while. Because I'm not rich. If you're rich, you can just buy everything. Like, oh, I don't even need to go hunt. I could just go buy it. Cannot do that, unfortunately. I can't afford the snap maw heart, though, for that rope caster. Charger heart's a little cheaper. I'll just buy the charger heart. And yeah, I need to go hunting to get rid of those animal supplies. I can't wait till I don't need to carry animal supplies ever again. Okay, so actually starting a quest now. So what was my first thing? The Cauldron. Tallnecks are all done for the main ones. Apparently I didn't read any of the tutorials. Maybe I should have looked at the tutorials. Sling is level 18? Ropecaster. I did not even see. Oh, this is an objective? Tie down small machines. I didn't even know they had tutorial quests. Trip machines was, I mean, friggin' shock wires I don't like. How did I not complete any of these? Wow, this is free stuff that I didn't even do the whole time. And it didn't trigger automatically. You have to actually select it. I've already done all these things like millions of times. Why does it like, oh, I didn't complete it because I wasn't tracking the quest? That is some BS. Look at all that XP that it gives you. Kill watchers using precision arrow to the eye. Look at all that XP though. It's all that free XP just sitting there, but you have to do the stupid friggin' quest. That is so ridiculous that you have to track it. That kind of ticks me off, to be honest. I wish this would just trigger when you do it, because it's like, hey, use shock things against things that are weak to shock. No duh. I don't need to do a stupid mission for that. And if I do, like, at least give me the mission as soon as I do it. Ah, ridiculous. I know I haven't done this, because I don't like it. Shoot plates from from machines. Sling. That's an odd one too. Like, it's so long legs and stalkers. Weak to freeze damage using fire bombs. Oh, so fire bellowbacks and rock breakers. Yeah, that's a rock breaker quest is number 2 on mine. So apparently it's weak to the freeze bombs. Okay, good to know. Thanks for cheating for me, game. Telling me how to do that mission. I haven't even done it yet. I guess I just need to do it 3 times and then I could do that quest while doing the other. It's ridiculous. But oh yeah, I have all these loot boxes too that I'm not opening because I don't have the space. Okay, what was the actual mission I was trying to do? The Cauldron, which isn't even a Cauldron because I don't have it on here yet. So I just need to go to it, which is actually just in the north. Oh, is this like a town or village or something? Interesting. Guess I should go there first. See if it's corrupted or not. Actually, I had another Niles quest to do.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Didn't I finish the Nassan's quest? Pretty sure I finished that quest already. That is a rabbit. I need to hunt some rabbit. No, you don't have the rabbit parts. Damn it. What is this doing up here? Turing Act criticized. 16-year-old Turing Act faces criticism for AI rights advocates. Group calling itself the Center of Liberation of Bodiless Intelligence is organizing a national day of protest against the Turing Act. Legislation hurried drafted by response to the Escape Climate Intervention AI Vast Silver established strict limits on sentience of machine intelligences founded by ME, the regulatory body that oversees the development and sale of AI. It remains unclear why the activists have waited until now to express their opposition to a 16-year-old piece of legislation. Yeah, that's a little late. But in a statement released through their Hello site, the CLBI called the Turing Act the effective rebirth of state-sponsored slavery, too long and unquestioned by a public with a shamefully biocentric view of sentience. The statement continues, the time has come to ask the hard questions about what it means for to be human in a post-biological world. Turing and his supporters are on the wrong side of history. Yeah, we saw how AIs are definitely on the right side of history. Hey, heals. Maybe. There we go. Let's top up my heals a bit more. Not a fire kiln route, I don't care about that. Yeah, this is the town. Okay, I found it already, apparently. It's probably a shadow card with my luck. You're not Shadow Carja, are you? I hope not. Because I'm running right in. I can't tell what you are because it's not telling me. You're not attacking me though, so that's a good sign.
Our hunger keeps us sharp. Our hunger keeps us sharp. Our hunger.
Yeah, you're Shadow Carja. I guess we have we're at peace now? Kind of. Except for the people who didn't get the memo. For the very moment, anyway. It probably won't last for long. Because I thought the idea was we're going to attack them. Wasn't that our goal, is we're going to attack their main base? Well, that's beautiful. Moonlit stroll. I really need that ability that's once you have a mount, you could call it at any time, though that will probably really mess up your scroll wheel. Because you'd have all the mounts available, but it would be very nice. Oh, I need fox parts, actually. Sorry, little foxy. Need your bone. Oh, the other one's hiding. It's smart. Oh, sorry. Maybe I could craft something now, though. What did I need fox bone for? Fox skin, not bone. Give me your skin, damn it. Rabbit bone. Of course, the rarest material of them all, fish bones. Oh, there's heals over there potentially. Give me your skin. Got you in the butt. You must have your skin. No skin. Why is it so hard to get skin and bones? At least my that's fire kiln. Damn it, fire kiln always looks similar enough that it fools me every time. Almost every time, anyway. Not every time. Oh, I'm still tracking the stupid sling quest. Oh, I heard something. What are you? Something with skin, I hope. That might be skin. No, it's just bone. I don't need bone. I need skin, damn it. Only fox part I need is skin, and I've already, like, I have to massacre them to get one freaking fox skin. I don't even know what... right up the hole.
Scrabbling a bit.
Right up the hole. No, this is bone again, isn't it? I swear the game's just trolling me at this point. This is nothing. Oh, finally skin. Okay, finally. After I massacred every friggin' one I see. There we go. Oh, I'm not even maxed out. I need boar skin now. At least boar are like literally everywhere. And I gotta spend some of my wood that I don't need that much of. Still need rabbit and fish. Lots of fish. Rabbit and fish. And now boar again. Good thing I didn't sell my boar skin, or whatever boar I had. Not until I maxed out everything. So I'm trying to max it out now, then I could just not carry animal products ever again. Look forward to that day and carry something actually useful. I maxed out on my heals. Where am I going though? I guess I could do some of those hunting challenges. So it was like Watcher using precision arrows. Do I have to equip the quest? That doesn't give quite as much XP because, I mean, it's a really easy quest. Should be able to do it from without even getting spotted. Oh, sorry, boar, I need your skin. Oh, there's a rabbit there too. Where hoppity hop.
Good meat.
It's not what I needed though. I didn't need the meat. Did not need the meat. I need their skins and bones and whatnot. Mostly the skins, I think. The bones would not be bad either. What are you? Okay, can I hit this one from this far away? Right in the eye? Damn it. It's moving too much. Oh, they have some stalkers. I see that. Okay, one down. Wait, did I beat the quest already? Wow. It said... Was it only 2 shots? I thought it was 3 shots. Okay. I mean, I won't complain about that. So now I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do these. Tripwire, I guess I need to do this one too. Shockwire, 3 animals. Shoot plates, that's a little harder. I don't even have any rope caster ammo. Power cells, that's a bit harder using shock arrows. Corruption arrows, I enraged them. Oh, that's what corruption does. So how about I do the shadow bow corruption? As well as the tripwire all at the same time. That could be something. Oh, right. I can only do one at a time, right. But I could set up the trip caster first. I just need to equip it into one of my slots. The culling bow. I guess I could replace the culling bow for the moment. I do have some shock arrow. I have 6. This doesn't have any mods on it though. I don't think it matters for this quest though. So somewhere where there's well, the stalkers are weak to it. Okay, so it does go across that valley.
Gotta try closer.
Oh, you have to be really close, don't you? Yeah, that's why I don't like this thing. You have to be close and then... That's still too far. Can you just walk into that? Maybe I could lure it with an arrow. Or just wait until they go back to normal patrolling and they might run into it. Yeah, it's so annoying. They're not even noticing my arrows. Do I have to seriously aggro them? I'm not even walking their old patterns anymore. Come over here. Ah, you turned away right before my arrow shot. That's so stupid. Maybe I should throw a rock. That would probably work, right? I have all these rocks. I don't even think the rock worked.
I can get out of this.
Okay, there's one. Oh, I did it. Okay, now I could just... Yeah, okay, so I could... Apparently, I just need to do it once. I don't know why it's telling me I need to do it 3 times. Okay, now I need to do this... What was the other one? Blast wires? Okay, it wants me to do everything. Fire wires? Terror blast? No. Shoot plates. Maybe I could try the sling. They're all right together. All those stalkers are pretty much close together, so... Don't think they actually know where I am. Might help if I equipped it. Shock. Oh yeah, it's a very short range, isn't it? Okay, one's right over there. How did that not count? I don't get how that didn't count. There we go. Okay, well the quest is complete. I guess I just farm these creatures and do my quests to get them done. Tramplers, yeah, that's, I don't have any of those here. Canisters. Elemental canisters, yeah, I don't think they have those. Trip machine with blast wires, I could do that one. Just do this again.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Can they walk into those blast wires, please? There we go. I don't get how those ones are getting alerted. They're so far away. So I need to do it once or twice. I don't know. I mean, I think I got a kill. This is such an easy way of doing it. I'm not even putting myself at risk. And I am completing quests at the same time. I mean, that works. Plates, I don't want to do that one yet. Tie down small machines. Chargers, scrappers, and glenhawks. None of those are here. Yeah, none of those are here at the moment. Yeah, none of those are here either. I could do corruption arrows. Yeah, those aren't here, fortunately, either. Burn machines with fire. Yeah, none of those are here. I don't think these ones have any components really to remove, but I guess that one is easy enough, but I could do that anytime. Ooh, fire wires? Yeah, I could do that.
I'll do what I have to.
I mean, these are pretty effective, but only when they don't know where you are. Once they're... I guess that's the whole point of it. Okay, one more. Oh, it's actually aware of where I am. Well, tutorial completed. Wait, is... It's a stalker. Okay, it's a stalker. I don't think there's anything I need a stalker for. But I could use the Terror Blast mission, I guess. It does knock off parts. Which one was it? Shoot power cells? No. Terror Blast arrows?
It's off.
Completed. Now I have a whole herd of these things to kill. Oh, we got a crab. Okay. Don't know where the crab came from. So you're almost dead. You need to die. I think I had one of those quests to do. Got a skill. I don't think I need a skill point at the moment. So what's one against the crabs? Any of this plates, I guess, maybe potentially. What's that called again? The Shell Walker, right? Shell Walker. I need to find Shell Walker. Which one's the Shell Walker one? None of these? I think I already did it on different machines. I could enrage it with corruption, though. I could do that. So let's use corruption against it. Oh, it had a stupid shield up. No, it's like right on top of me. Is it not doing anything at all? I don't think it's actually working. Okay, that one worked. No, it's not working against that. I think this is armored. What the heck is this blowing up?
Here they come.
Okay, there's two. Okay, corruption complete. I don't know what it does exactly though. The crab is really, really angry. It's a very angry crab.
Handy.
What is it weak to? I can't remember. Strength is shock. Fire, maybe? It's not saying anything. We got some stalkers. So my culling bow, I think, had shock, maybe? No, it had fire. It was the fire bow. Okay, I was standing right still. Where's my shock? So they're the ones that dropped the bombs. They call reinforcements? I don't know what that does. Well, that's one way of taking the enemies out, I guess. Now I need to pick up all the heals. If I can find some heals around here. It's all wax root. Echo shell. Oh, there's still a shell walker. I do need its heart, so maybe I can get lucky, but I don't remember how to kill one very easily. Pierce on that. Okay, it's downed. It's not going to be down by the time I get over there, though. Okay, got a rock. That's good. Luminous braiding. Hey, didn't I need that? No, I needed the non-luminous. I needed the other braiding. Damn it, it didn't have a heart. I will quick save it now that it matters, because if I ever have to reload, it'll probably just reload all the enemies. Probably should have actually looted it first. So at least I should have my loot. Stealth weave. It's not even a very great stealth weave, though. Is that everything looted? Hey, I need you. Oh, you little trolley bunny. I need your skin, probably. Or a bone, potentially. Maybe I need your bone. Probably need your bone as well. Hey, I had a stalker heart. That's something. Okay, go back and save it now that I've looted the place. And I only used a bit of healing, so I'm fine. I did level up quite a lot. The hardest target in the game. There we go. I don't know why Aloy is making those noises. Look like a trip mine, but it's not. Okay, I guess I still have a lot of these. One skill point. So the Call Mount Plus is very, very good. Maybe it's just one by random. It's probably just a random mount. So now I have my burning back. Oh yeah, the rope caster I need to do at some point. I need to tutorialize that. Ouch! Why didn't my quest? I didn't change my quest. Ah, it's hidden. Main door is impassable. Tricky, tricky. So this seems suspicious. Okay. I was gonna go up the other way, but that works too. Well, this is the Watcher that I sniped. And there's the entrance, I guess. Sneaky entrance.
Look out below!
This place looks the worst for wear. What awaits me here? Lots of machines. It doesn't look like it's a camp this time.
Save these for the trail.
We know that, of course, there's going to be a boss fight of some kind. Right now, it's just giving me all the loot. I don't need the wood. I do need the heals. I think that's all there is to grab from this side. Apparently I could harvest that from the water. That's nice. And I'm already full up. Okay, so it has me topped up for health. That can't be a good sign. I already have plenty of wood. Thanks, game. I don't need any more wood. There's only one way to go, and it's down. There's the hole. So yeah, this is weird. So the first one was pretty much intact. This one's mostly damaged. The second one was very, very much caved in. So they're all very unique. Oh great, what is that? Is Thunderjaw. Because of course it's the Thunderjaw. It has blaze canisters. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be very, very tough, to say the least. But how is this level 20? I hope it doesn't get any friends, because, like, one of these alone is hard enough, yet alone friends. But of course it's going to get friends, because it always does. Yeah, you didn't even notice your friend get killed. But I guess this is like Fast and Furious. So I don't have to do the whole get to it, which I like. It's very nice. But it's going to be a hard freaking fight. I'm going to have to knock its parts off. and somehow pick up its guns and use it against it, because that's what kills it. How did that miss?
Let's get this over with.
Okay, this is where it gets hard. Well, YOLO. I'll loot the stuff after I foot. Is it already loose? No, it's just getting it ready to kill me. Dude, I should probably do traps. Strength is shock. So maybe like explosive traps? Some fire traps maybe?
They won't see it coming.
I'm just gonna use all my traps here because this is gonna be a very, very big fight. I'm gonna start with the 4 cardinal directions and then probably put some in between as well. I really got hit by that stupid stupid force field. So I don't want to use shock traps because those are not very effective against it. I know I'm going to probably hide back here at some point.
Just a matter of time.
These ones could help maybe against any smaller enemies that spawn. I did have a quest as well to take one of the parts out of it, but I can't. I mean, I guess I probably could do both at once. Thunderjaws for the freeze arrows. Chill water. That's so hard. The chill water canisters on it are very hard to hit. Not gonna do that. Power cells using shock arrows. Again, those are very hard to hit. I'm not going to have the tight on small machines. No, that's not going to happen. And shoot plates, maybe. That should be doable. So 2 quests at once. Let's go. Because I am going to shoot a bunch of plates off of it because I'm using the blast arrows. Well, YOLO. Well, that's a bad start.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
still has a really big beam. Let's get some burning damage on it. Sometimes I can get in there, sometimes I can't. Oh, it's downed. That's not doing much to it at all. Let's get burning damage. Let's burn, burn, baby, burn. Right into my traps, yes. They're not hurting me, fortunately. Even though I blasted most of his weapons off, it's still like really, really hard to kill. Ouch. Didn't really hurt me that much though. Okay, taste your own medicine. That was lucky that I got a chance to use its own weapon. There's another one right here. I think I got it, yes, with its own weapon. Woo! Look at that, the good loot. Crystal braiding, that's exactly what I needed for that one armor. Yeah, they're the same arrows. Woo! Big boy. At least it didn't call in friends. And those watcher lens. I don't need more watcher lenses. Oh yeah, it's another disc launcher. Yeah, the disc launcher is really good. Yeah, it does hit hard. That's what you're supposed to do to take it out, obviously. Use its own weapons against it. I can't loot that. It's awkward. It's where it's placed. I can't loot it. That's so weird. First try. Though no, that was on a harder difficulty. That would definitely be a lot harder. That would not be fun.
Need them soon enough.
I just put that metal in my pocket. Say no to the wood. Yeah, I like how short. This one was nice, short and sweet. Very nice. I'm just at level 30, almost at 31. Just that in my pocket. Yeah, okay. Don't ask questions. 5 metal shard. That giant thing was just 5 there. Full up on the heals. And there's even extra heals left. Isn't that nice? So that's my second Thunderjaw kill. Good thing it's not my first, because I already knew how to fight them from the open. I should probably get a screenshot, because this is definitely quite the beast. Maybe being on top of this one. If I don't slide off of it. I think it's just, I'm just going to fall off. I need to get the lighting though. Why is the lighting so bad? I'm just going to slide off it every single time. There we go. That should do it. And can I change the lighting here? Get a little bit more bright. %, I guess. That should do it. Okay, that's a good shot, I think. I need to actually look at those shots. I haven't looked at them in a while. I don't know why it doesn't like the mouse in that one screen, because I probably don't expect you to use a mouse. Yeah, I could have, I guess I couldn't have overridden it until now. Now I can. Though I don't even, I imagine overriding those is still pretty hard because you have to get close. Oh, I didn't do the plate, the Shadowhunter bow didn't work. Probably because I was using the precision bow, not the shadow, that's probably why. It doesn't count, you actually have to do it manually. With this one, you probably have to do the hard point arrows.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
All cores overridden. So I guess, yeah, it was the last one is for the Frozen Wilds. But I got all the main story ones, so the base game is all done.
Hephaestus is the source of the Cauldron data intrusions? It's been forcing Cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
I need to read these logs all at once because they don't really say much as far as I remember. Yeah, they don't. Countermeasures failed. External. See, that's obviously the evil slash quote unquote AI. So they want to kill humans is the idea. But it's just still not really controlling them. Trace result, Hephaestus. Okay, here it says it. So it intruded on these cauldrons and overridden. Fauna threat? Flora? So it wants to kill everything, but they don't even kill the fauna and flora. Biosphere threat, high. Directive cull. But they don't kill them. They don't kill anything except for humans. I don't get it. That makes no sense to me. In lore, they kill animals and every bit of life there is, but in reality, they don't. Okay, so the next thing up is the main quest. I guess I could get right into it. Or I could go shopping again, but I don't really need to go I don't have enough money to go shopping. And I can't craft... Oh, I can craft trip mines. The boar skin. Okay, that's maxed out. Good. Still need to go fishing. Still need rabbit skin. But I do have rabbit bones. Good. Not maxed out yet, though. 35 weapons. Who needs to carry 35 weapons with them? I don't know. Not me, obviously. I just have the good weapons. but might as well max it out. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do that other side quest. Yeah, before I go into the main mission, didn't I have Blood on Stone? And there's also the Nils one, which I imagine is this, maybe? That might be the only one I have that's on here. Oh, there's one here as well. I know one's on my quest log, though. I don't think both of them are. 2 skill points. Okay, now I can get better combat override, critical hit up. That would be definitely nice to have. So basically anything that's not a mount is considered a combat override. But it also gives away your location immediately. Generally, I think. That would be nice, especially against the bigger enemies. Because I already got the knockdown. Though I think I did knock it down once, though I keep forgetting I just got knocked down, so I forgot I had it. But yeah, that pairs nicely with it, so I'll do that. And then next time, maybe go into combat override. Because I like this path. In terms of just getting around, that's going to be a huge quality of life improvement. Mount repair is good, but I mean, it's definitely not a necessity. Especially if you could just call one. Not worry about it. Oh. There we go, wrong button. You does this twice, I did that. Okay, well. Quests. Right, that's what I was going to do. So Blood on Stone. See, this is like, this doesn't sound too fun to me. Where's the Nils one? Well, let's just do Blood on Stone because I can't seem to find the Nils quest. Yeah, this one. Good thing there's a save right there. Gets me to use some of my resources too, which I don't need. Otherwise, I just end up hoarding them all.
Oh, that's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
The quarry is right down here, right?
Oh, you're in for a treat.
You gotta watch a
Quite
show
show.
now. Yeah, this is gonna be a show right now. Because, I can't remember what spawns here, but something that killed me really fast before. Maybe a good idea to change armors as well. Oh, here's a way down. Without getting hurt, most likely. So they set up explosives. I can't remember what I faced, though. So that's fun. Something's spawning, but I know it's something dangerous. Well, it used to be dangerous. I think I was here at like level 18 or something.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Oh, you are a big boy. What the heck? So this must be the thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking that. I'm not gonna get a chance to shoot at it. You just keep burrowing. That's lame. I think you're weak to freeze. well, I gotta cheese you, because you're very cheesy. Oh, you're frozen already, right? No, yes, no, no, maybe, no. I can't, I don't trust. Okay, you're definitely not frozen. Why did it say you're frozen when you're not actually frozen? You're ugly. I don't know what your sack does, but I'm not gonna get a chance to look. Okay, my dodge was a little early. Ouch. I need a chance to heal. Craft some arrows. Ah, why did I fall? No, hopefully it doesn't respawn its health. Really shouldn't. Well, that was a big miss. Ouch. Okay, I took a component off you. Okay, I didn't see you. I looked away. I like how there's this little hole that I can go through. How's this a level 24 quest? I don't even understand. Oh wow, it shoots through the fence? It's a bit awkward to get up. I don't have an ice trap, unfortunately. Maybe I should use this on it, I guess, too. How are you still frozen and like still moving? Ouch. You need to shoot your parts off, I guess. Okay, I removed another component.
Makes this a little easier.
Well, I guess I found its weaknesses was just the same thing everything else has a weakness too. Thing crafted. Now it does a bit more damage when it doesn't have armor on. Whoa, what is this attack? Stop going underground, you coward. That's why. That's the only reason why I go away is because you go underground. Not the rocks. Not the friggin' rocks again. Most annoying attack ever. Okay, I'd rather have the melee attacks. That was a shot. That was one a little high. Of course. Rocks. Where'd you go? Why can't I get those 40 damage shots anymore? What about harvest arrows? How do those work against you? Not very good, I guess. Yeah, that was a weird attack. It's no dodge in there. It's getting hurt. I just have to knock off its components. Seems like the harvest arrow is still like the best. Maybe I need Pierce after all. This part looks very important. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I killed you. There we go. Yeah, that took a while. A rock breaker. Hopefully they enjoyed the show up top. Unless I used some of my resources up. Probably not the best way of taking it out, but I didn't even get to study it, so... Probably you're supposed to use those blast containers too. It's probably why they're there, but it works, it works. Now it's safe for them to mine again. Well, as safe as it normally is, I guess. Thing is, I don't really want to face that thing when it was going underground. I used my fence trick because it was cheaty, so I was going to cheese it as well. I have no remorse. The first time I faced it, I just had nothing but normal arrows and like fire arrows, maybe. You really need those Terror Blast arrows. It really makes it easy. And then the Pierce arrows as well.
Oh, wonderful.
Did you enjoy the show?
I love this bit.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold.
I am a Nora Hunter,
Take
so that's
this.
why.
It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Oh, that's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
Give me a
Crazy awesome.
reward box.
Kill our Sun King. Till the machine rider stops.
I'm low on heals. Need to replenish.
Didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Okay, I guess my amount of wood is decreased significantly. But I'm still broke. I'm still broke, unfortunately. Can I just sell my loot boxes? It gives me rocks. I don't even need rocks. I guess since I just used a lot of these, I can replenish. Oh, so when it's opened, I just keep it in there. I didn't even know I could do that. Wow. So I'm like, hey, I want rich meat. I might have fast travel packs I need to get rid of. I didn't even realize that. A grazer heart? I needed one of those before. I had to buy it. So I didn't even realize you could just, open them and just keep them for later. So this is, that means I could just basically keep it in here and then sell everything I have and then just, I have it in these packs if I need it. It's kind of a cheesy way of doing it, but it makes sense. Yeah, metal vessel, anything like the normal crafting stuff like metal vessels. The weaves have tons of space. Of course, I'll take the money, the shards. The blaze, whatever else, chill water, wood. Plenty of it in storage here. Do I have a maximum loot box I can carry? I don't think so. That's such a cheesy way of doing it. I don't think there's actually a max loot box. That's so funny. How to cheese the game 101. I am going to craft some heals, I guess. Some potions. Since I have a lot of extras here. I do need some for... So I do need some fatty meats now. Might as well take the grazer heart, I guess. I just have to remember where the fatty meat is. I thought I had some... Maybe I took it, actually. I probably took it, actually. Yeah, I probably did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to get... I guess just disassemble. They're not worth very much at all, so there's no point. Just disassemble. Wasting a slot of my inventory. I don't need it. Rusted scrap. Why would I ever need rusted scrap to trade? Don't understand. Yeah, was it luminous that I needed? Or was it the other kind of... It's crystal. I needed crystal. I have crystal now. Yay. Okay, that's good. For the Ostrom armor. Guess there's no reason not to max these out. Kind of help free up my inventory. Well, at least maybe not max it. I'll max at these two. Just free up some inventory space. It just takes common supplies anyway. I do need to use these at some point. How is my inventory at the moment? Still at 95, so it didn't even make much of a difference. I don't think I need those fox bones. I need fox skin, not fox bones. Definitely don't need multiples. And Watcher lens I don't need either. I don't think I need that much glass as well. Down to 89 capacity. Okay, that's nice. Inventory managed. Yeah, the Ostrom armor would have been nice against that thing.
This is useful.
Traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and transport to Mainspring.
Okay, well that's inventory cleared out a bit. Guess to go do some trading. Get that Ostrom armor, because why not? Could just make that thing like anti-projectile or something. Might be a good idea. Where am I going? This way, I think. To the market. I have my luminous braiding or crystal braiding. Finally gotta use it on something. I don't think I have the money. Ooh, I don't have the money. That's a kind of awkward. Okay, well now that I have the thing I need, I don't have the money for it. It's 1100. Can I just sell like 5 of these luminous braidings? $25, that's all it's worth. I could just sell a few stacks of like chill water or something. Because I need the money. All these multiples of things. how much wire do I really need? I guess the chill water is what I have way more of in the vessels, but the chill water I have way too much of, I think. So maybe I'll sell a stack of these other items here that I don't need as well. I'll just keep collecting more of it anyway. It's not like it's rare. Get rid of one of each of the stacks. Gives me money and helps clear up my inventory. Sparkers as well. Okay, now I could just loot all I want. At 84, I basically could loot everything I want. Now I can afford that outfit. Makes me happy. Very rare. So I have almost... I need a charger heart have. Okay, but I need a lot of money for the blazon. Heavy armor. The sickness, I have already the grazer hearts. I have 2. I'll need 1. So I guess I could sell a grazer heart. Because I bought a grazer heart and then I also found one. Which is kind of sad, but that's what happens, I guess. So... should have 2 of the grazer hearts. I don't need 2. So just sell one of them for 25. I'm pretty sure I bought it for like 225 or 250. So I'm sad. Do I need 5 scrapper hearts? Probably not. Considering a stacks per 5, I'll just go down to like 1. I have 5 of these. I don't think I need 5. Just go down to 1 of each. The glass, probably could drop that to, I'll drop that to 10 or something. I don't know if I need it for craft. No, I don't need it for crafting. I'll sell 15 of them. Just manage my inventory a bit more. Hey, I might have enough for that armor. If I just sell more stacks. I could drop this to 10 too, because why not? It's not for crafting, so what's the point, I guess? To have that many. And I can actually afford that armor as well. My choice, Blazon or the Sickness Eater. I'll go with that because fire enemies are kind of common. I don't want to equip it. Just collecting the armor. So the Sickness Eater I'll get next time. This I really don't need because melee, I don't know, doesn't seem too worth it. But eventually I'll get it just to have my collection. Because I also need to buy a Shellwalker heart because I can't seem to find those in the actual Shellwalkers themselves. This I just need the shards for, so that's easy enough. But yeah, now I can just loot all I want again, so that's going to be nice. Because I like to loot. And I have all these resources in case I need them. Can't believe there's 2 pages of it. I only see 1 page. Control? Oh, okay. When these ones are open, they have a little hat on top of them. Sure, I'll take the wire, why not? Lenses, more lenses. Blast trap, I probably could use those because I just emptied my traps. The lenses, should I take? I don't think I need lenses, but I just have to remember that they're in there. So I'm almost at 100 shards, so I'm not completely broke, but I could always raid my resources if I have to. I should really set up my armors too while I'm at it. This is why I'm doing a super long stream, is I could actually get stuff done, not feel like I'm just wasting time. So the card just silks heavy, which is the... What is this one good for? Oh, it just has good for 3 slots. It just has... I can do anything I want with it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, so I'm just going to leave it as is. The shock one. Do I have shock resist? It resists melee attacks. That's going to go just like... Shock, melee attacks. Stealth, resist shock. Yeah, this is resist shock. Could basically be a shock armor, which is... I like the idea of specialized armors. So that's at 70. I guess it's easy to look at because it's, 25% resist shock. Basically immune to shock with that armor if I put it on. 95 resist shock. So if anybody's like, hey, shock enemies everywhere, then I just throw that on. Yeah, can't hurt me now, basically. But I still like this armor because it's good. It's just basically everything. Especially fire and shock. I mean, it's just already good for shock. Unfortunately, that's the one I upped on it. But I also just like the look of that one. And I have fire resist, I guess. But this way, like, I won't have... I probably redo this one and do like ice and corruption instead or something. Because I have this one and these two for what this one's already set up as, but these are both better right off the bat than this one for either of those. So do I have fire? I don't think I have one fire here plus range. It's the fire. That's the only fire I have. But yeah, 78 against fire. So anytime I'm going against chickens, probably that's a good one to use. Ranged attacks. It's Osram. It's melee, melee, melee. These are ranged. Only 5%. Yeah, that's garbage. I could always upgrade it later. This one gives a little bit of extra stealth, not much, but... So this will be my ranged. Yeah, that's pretty... 46 against range is still pretty damn good, I'd say. It's not 50, but... I mean, that's probably still pretty OP for most things that are ranged nowadays. Wonder how good it actually is. And this is my stealth armor. Because I could always replace these, you know, since I have all the armors. So that's good stealth. Add some shock resistance too, because why not, I guess. Melee, melee, melee. So how good is stealth armor, I wonder? 49 stealth. I should be able to walk in there and steal their cake as they're eating it, potentially. I'll have to try that out at some point. That's a massive amount of stealth. Even though it's not even that good of stealth upgrades. Oh yeah, I also have the freeze. So literally this armor is just my jack of all trades. It's not good for one specific thing, but it's just the one to always wear because it's just decent overall. But not have specialized armors. Do I have specialized freeze though? I don't think I have any. No, I don't have any. Oh, I have this one. Okay, that's good. So this will probably be very important for the frozen wilds. This is like specifically for that quest line. 76 freeze resist. If they use freeze, but I mean, I don't know if it actually matters, but it seems like that should be the thing I wear for that quest. Because it makes sense. Maybe I should just switch. I hate the look of the Osram though. Does not look good on Aloy, in my opinion. This thing I just can't get rid of. And this, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this. I guess you could go all corruption with it or something, but the corruption eater is what I'm gonna go. This is, yeah, I'm probably not gonna use that. Just for my collection.
That's a town crier.
There we go. At least now I have specialized armor, so if I go against something specific, I could switch to something specific for the situation. Weapons. I have 8 out of 20. I don't think I need 20, but I should buy the weapons I'm missing because I need the rope caster. That's better, and a few other things. Oh yeah, and also, you could also make specialized slingshots. Would be a good idea. Wait, I never upgraded this bow? Oh, I didn't even realize I never I upgraded all my other weapons, not this one. Well, that needs to be fixed. I use this bow all the time. Silly me. 43% damage coil. That's kind of sick. Terra coil. Look at that. That is going to be massive. Considering this thing is mostly tear. I can just make this complete tear. Handling coil. Not a huge amount considering the handling's so bad already. Tough. I'm not sure if I just go all tear on this. The damage is pretty high, but literally everything on here has tear, so it makes more sense to just go heavy on the tear. That's massive. This even adds 11% damage, so that's not bad. Yeah, these two have secondary things too. That's actually pretty good. 12% handling, 13%. Yeah, so I think I want to go these two. That's going to be so OP now. I didn't even realize I didn't have it set up like correctly. Look at that tear. That is disgusting. 224 tear. So yeah, that's like a one shot. Everything comes off. Even the tear, the normal arrow that's a little cheaper to make, that's 112. That almost does as much as the Tear Blast did. The Tear Blast is a nice AoE, which is very, very awesome. Yeah, okay, I didn't even realize I didn't upgrade that. I don't think I have any better fire ones. Because this is actually upgraded with tear instead of fire. But didn't I make... Yeah, that is still the only fire bow I have. Sorry, this one is. But why does it seem like it's worse in every single way? Oh, because that's not the fire bow. That's why this is the fire bow. My Shadow Hunter bow. So I was probably using the wrong... I was using that for the wrong thing. Oops. Plus 22% fire, plus... Yeah, let's make this better on fire. Because it doesn't have shock arrows. It makes no sense to have better shock. Yeah, plus 40% fire is pretty nice. It's the nicest fire I have. Damage coil, I can upgrade that as well. But also that one adds fire, which is nice. $37 handling, 54 handling plus damage. So do I want to go extra handling and then also extra damage? I think so. Because this is basically my go-to bow when it's like I need to shoot a lot of things fast. I could always shoot faster. The damage on this though is so low, but I mean 10% is like nothing anyway, it doesn't really matter. So handling's 110, this will make it 123, I guess. Yeah, 123 handling on that bow. That's pretty fast to fire now, I imagine. It's kind of the idea. This sling... I don't even have it equipped usually. Yeah, I don't think it's even worth upgrading, to be honest, at the point, because I don't even use it. Plus, these things use the same upgrades anyway, so... Wow, that 43% damage bonus does a lot when it does so much damage. Those are... Still don't like using it, so... I'd rather use the sling, I think.
An old drinking song I remembered from the clang. That took me back.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
Okay, next quest. Well, we've done everything except for to curse the darkness. What time is it? It's almost my normal start time. Should be break time. I guess I should probably take a break. That's only a level 20 quest. Should be pretty easy. I mean, this is already level 30, which we've already passed. Bandit camps. Oh, yeah, this is the bandit camp one. Maybe I should do that quick. Then take a break. And then do the story. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Because this should be a nice bit of action again before the story. So basically with him we're going to take out every single bandit camp there is. Oh, I do need heals. Like, I'm really low on the heals.
Never know when I might need these.
Very shortly, potentially. Oh, is there fish? No, why would there be fish, right? It's probably Nils right there. I can't remember. I think I need something from you, potentially. The wrong thing again. Damn it. Okay, at least I'm almost have 2 full bags. Better than 1. Okay, we're attacking again. Let's do
These
it.
little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
They are.
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
And you ruined it.
Never mind. There it is.
The Eclipse?
You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there's a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
Political
They're
situation.
murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Cordial are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
So where have you been?
We've come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nil?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah, I've died countless times.
It's a long story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
Just pouring some more water. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nil.
We're not doing this
I don't
though?
want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
Thinning out.
No, once is enough.
Yeah, once is definitely
You're
enough.
right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Oh, I make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nil.
Okay, goodbye. Except we're still taking it a... We're not really saying goodbye because we're taking it a bandit camp. Well, that's 2 kilometers away. No, that's... It's done? Wait, why is it done? Or did I already kill this bandit camp? No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh, I already did kill this one. Okay, never mind. Must have did it without him, I guess. Or just meeting him, and that's the end of it. But there's more bandit camps to be done. There's this one here. And there's one here, so there's like 2. Should probably take out this one because it's too close to Norland. But the quest is over here. Oh, that's where I am. The quest is down here. Silence went all the way. I never actually looked where that was. And of course, it's somewhere I haven't been. There's a lot of machines around. That's going to be annoying to get to. Oh, there's also a place I haven't been to here. So it looks like I'll be going here, getting a ride, and then going to here. Watch out for those chickens. So I guess, yeah, before I take my break, I'll get there. Then I'll take a break. 'Cause I'm feeling pretty good right now. Where are those mounts? Oh, they're not close by, are they? It's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't easily get to them, so never mind about the mounts. I'll have to find one along the way or something. Only 500 meters, it's not too far anyway. I don't know why I missed finding this place. Whoa!
Egg for breakfast. It's not sitting well with me.
Graphical error. Battery, we're getting invaded by the Borg. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, I could also get my health back up. And pouch. That's not health, but I'll take that. I don't have much of it. Yeah, don't forget I need to hunt some animals. I think I still need fox skin. It's too far. Yeah, no fox
I'll keep my
skin.
stomach quiet.
I don't need raccoon. Maybe I need turkey? I'm not even too sure. Intergold, that was not very good. I guess it's better than nothing. It does shoot a little faster. That's noticeable, actually.
Can't be too
It's
prepared.
gonna come in handy. Oh, did it drop what I needed, maybe? Did. Potentially. Any fish? I need fish. Where are the fish? Why are there never fish? Seriously. Fish are like the hardest thing to find in game. Didn't have what I needed and I missed the health. I mean, this water is pretty disgusting. I could just kill their pigs. It's a fire kiln. So these guys are not going to shoot at me, I imagine. Maybe if I killed their pigs, they would. Find a campfire. Should probably save it. I don't think I've saved it in a while. There's a quest here. Of course there's a quest. Because I haven't been here, so that makes sense. What is your quest?
Ah, the machine-riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you.
Bro, that's
I
creepy.
have a proposal. Come closer.
Maybe you could fix my spear to be better.
Fernand.
What's your proposal?
Okay, Fernand.
A little less creepy,
What's your
though.
proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
What are you looking at?
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
It's simple, but you won't understand. That makes no sense. Okay, Aloy. What's your profession?
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
And then sell them.
I see.
Yes, okay, that makes sense. What do you
Let's
need?
say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Why the docks? Like, you're here. This is obviously your shop, but why'd you want to meet at the docks? Okay, that's kind of weird. Is that an errand? It's considered an errand. Dusk Mesa. I could use the XP. Of course, it's somewhere that I haven't been close to. It's kind of annoying. I guess I need to get one of these mounts. Then I could ride south. I'm so distracted. I guess I'm not going to take a break by the looks of things. So that's not very far away, though. There are the mounts. There's healing over there as well. I see that. There are a lot of other machines as well. Don't notice me.
Here we go.
Why did you see me? Okay, I need you to give up because I have better things to do. Okay, I think they gave up. Okay, that's good.
Calm, calm.
I can't override it. I mean you no harm. These people, oh, they're getting kicked. Okay, oh, what? What is going on? They're supposed to be my ride, not attacking me.
Rally for the Sundom!
No.
For the cartel!
Sorry. You guys gotta have your hands full. This one's still after me. I guess that's why they're called charges. Oh, I probably should do the rope thing. I guess I might as well do the rope quest, because I think that's one of the things I could rope. If I look at the right spot. Ropecaster. Chargers. Yeah, they're on there. Those are, in fact, chargers, I do believe. I've never actually used the ropecaster, so this will be news to me. Oh, I'm supposed to do it like that.
Gotcha!
Can I not override you now, though? Yes, I can. Oh, wow, that one right into my face. Well, I got my ride, I guess, so that worked out. Hopefully they forgot about me. Well, I'm hiding now anyway. Okay, so re-equip my bow. Okay, so I don't want to go to silencing by accident. I need to go to the other quest. So down that way. I need to heal as well, though, slightly.
They're scanning for me.
It's telling me to go straight down. Not exactly the way I want to go. I should be able to call you, though, when I get down there. There's a handy pathway down, I guess. Wait. It's super awkward to climb down. Oh, we could just do it this way. That works better. These elevation changes are crazy. Okay. Down again, I guess. No? You don't want to go down this time? There we go. This wasn't the right pixel, I guess. Are there fish? I want to find fish.
Saving these for the trail.
We got chickens going crazy. Oh, you made it. Good job, man. Let's follow the trail. Sawtooth site, okay. That thing saw me already? Wow. No thank you. Excuse me. I did not mean you any disrespect. I think I lost it for the moment. I can get this heal.
Now they're hunting me.
I wasn't even hunting them, though. Oh, corruption zone. I have to go through a corrupted zone. Well, that's going to be fun. Sadly, there's no save point there unless I kill that bandit camp. I killed wildlife by running it over. Okay, that's good to know. Stalker. Okay, this is a stalker area. Good to know. I'm gonna stay away. Oh, are you kidding me though? That turkey had some skin or something for me. Or maybe just bone. Now we're stopping now. Look at all these. Yeah, that's not worth. Definitely not worth at all. I am going the right way. Okay, just double checking. Dusk Mesa, yeah, I'm going to the right spot. Oh, there's a save. Okay, good. That's what I like to see. I don't have to worry about having to go all the way back.
Ho!
Okay, I think I leave my mount here for the moment. Wait, fish? Are there fish? Never any fish. We got some bandits. Where's Nils when you need bandits? Killed. I don't know why the fish are so bloody rare. Guess I need to go to the original corrupted zone, or one of the zones that I first saw fish. So we're quite a bit there. Guess I need to go up.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
I'll keep climbing, I guess. Look at that. There's a lot of climbing holds all the way up. Imagine it's this way, not this way. And just keep climbing. It seems like I should be able to climb here, right? No? No, just keep going around, I guess. Maybe down? I guess so. I don't even... Why do I can't even get that heal.
What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down
Wow,
that
this is an
magnificent
ambush?
spear, and we'll let you live.
Wheel? And let me live?
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Headshot. Headshot. Who the heck is... Why is there a Karja here? Can I get a headshot on you, please? There we go. I've got the high ground. I guess that explains why there's healing. I don't know what they hit me with, but they did some damage. Are you Nora? You kind of look Nora. Just, well, whoever you are, you're just covered in arrows. Ouch. How is that not a headshot? I don't know. And I just had my health up again.
Weave it.
How are you not dead? There we go. So there's one left. They said that they like the rods. No, that was
the last of them.
Wasn't really much of an ambush.
Off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
I thought I killed him first. Thought he was the first person I killed. Got some resources that I guess I could loot, because I could loot everything I want basically now. Made me use some of my heals.
Easier when I was a kid.
I don't know how they got here so fast, because I took a mount. Doesn't make too much sense. And I came straight here. And mostly back to full medicine pouch. My mount should still be cullable. Oh, there's a little village here. I don't think I'm gonna go find him yet. That makes no sense because I'm already where I need to go. I somehow need to go that way. What? Oh, the stupid quest is taking me this way. I want to go this way, though. So I'll just make this quest my active one. Because this at least takes me the right way. Less than a kilometer to go. That had some sort of rare resource. I guess they were just bandits and they weren't Karja. What do you have that's good? Oh, just glass. What does this thing have that's good, though, is the question. Shock coil. Okay, I don't really care about that. But I'll take everything. There should be some heals around here that I could take.
I'll find a use for you.
There we go. A little less bandits in the world now. A little safer. Take their shards because I'm broke. Wow, it has an arrow stuck into it.
Here we go.
That's funny. It didn't even get hurt though. Chargers, more chargers. Don't mind me, I'm one of you.
Let's see you catch us.
I mean, they're the same thing I'm riding, so they should be able to catch us in theory, but in practice, probably not. Just a quick save, and then let's continue on. I don't think they've given up yet, so I need to move fast. This should be going. Oh, where am I? Where is this taking? Oh, I need to go up. Okay, sorry.
And go.
You can't come this way. Still no fish. So maybe I need to climb up to this village. This is what I'm trying to get to. Or I just went the wrong way. But if I do climb up, I probably could climb down or jump down to it. Not exactly the most convenient place to get to, is it? Oh, I thought I was going to die there for a second. It seems like it'd be very slippery. It's all wet. Probably not the best place to climb, to be honest. Just going crazy with the climbing, though. No problem. Almost there. Damn, that was quite the climb. Are you guys friendlies? Okay, good, because I didn't want to fight, right?
Remember the view from Meridian on days such as this.
Quick save. You guys have quite the view of the valley. Long climb up. I should be able to call my mount. Because I can't make the climb, obviously. There you are. Somehow you made the climb yourself. There we go. You still have the arrow in your head. That's nice. That's how you know. I know you're mine. So I guess I'll continue on. Oh, wow. Must be on the wrong side. It's taking me all the way around. All the way around. Okay, that's gonna suck, but I do have a mount. No, no, no. Don't go crazy with the jumping. I will unlock a new fire to teleport to. It's a little precarious. Edge. Okay, it's unlocked. Good to go. Bet you there's an achievement just getting all of them uncovered. Oh, you have nothing I need, but that's such an easy way of killing turkeys. The fatty meat is good, though. What is this place? Is this on the map? I don't think so. It is just a bunch of loot. I don't need fast travel packs. It's a free lens, I guess, but hey, it's something I could sell or break down. The heck's that noise? Okay, just passing through, don't mind me.
Just stay out of their way for now.
They're kind of in my way, though. This trail is really massive. Oh, flower. Just happened to see that. Mark 3 too, that's pretty nice. This is beautiful. This is very beautiful. Lush. Gotta admire the view sometimes. Where does that trail go? That's cool. Just goes off somewhere. Oh, should I run over the turkey? Such an unsporting-like way of killing a turkey. But it works. Doesn't require any arrows, which is nice. Roadkill. Except I wasn't on a road. Is that just a random trader? Yeah, I guess so.
Crash the Eclipse focus like I said. So how are we gonna do that?
Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just
Yep.
listen in.
Sounds about right. So this is where I'm supposed to crash the thing. Oh, that's the closest campfire. I need to go and save then, I guess. I didn't even see the campfire. I guess that's why the trader was here. Where is the fire? I might want to leave my mount as well. maybe not this far away. I'll bring it closer. Guess the idea is the trader's there so you can sell your stuff, because you might have a lot of loot to pick up. This has to be guarded, though. This is their main city. Oh, okay, I don't think I could... Yeah, I can't take them out here anyway.
They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
But I think this is a good time for a break, so I'll be right back in a bit, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe. Stretch out, switch positions, all that good stuff. Go get, maybe make a tea or something. That sounds delicious right now. So I'll be back in a bit. I guess I should just leave this on. The flowing water. I don't think I'll be killed here. I should be safe. We'll see.
Another day passing.
Okay, I'm back with the tea. There we go. And just continue going. Though I only had like a few sips, so my voice is not recovered yet. But I'm sure there'll be action and I won't be speaking a lot very shortly.
What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
I wonder where the path through that crevice leads.
Well, that's probably where I'm going.
I guess I should rest up.
I'm going to do a manual save. Let's do an empty slot. Why not? It's nighttime, although it was just nighttime. I last I checked. He's there.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way.
We already knew that,
Let's run
though.
through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified.
Modified? To
Climb the
broadcast?
tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Well, through the crevice we go. Angry at him for not giving us answers. Yeah, it's
Gonna be tight.
yeah, it's very, very tight, but we fit
Machines.
perfectly.
Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
They have chickens. Oh no, they have corrupted chickens. Okay, I need to lure them over so I can melee stealth kill them. But that the other one's watching though. Right now the other one's watching. Put one down. So I might want to equip some... I don't know, it still uses fire, I imagine, the corrupted chicken. I should be able to call the other watcher over, maybe? Here we go, this works. Oh, the other one's right there, unfortunately. The chicken needs to look the other way. There we go. I should be wearing my stealth suit for this, I guess, technically. So I need to go to another set of bushes. Call the other watcher over. Yeah, that'll work. Watch out for the chicken, though. Hopefully by the time it gets over here, the chicken looks away. Perfect timing. Okay, there's a chicker. A few more watchers. One watcher, two chickers. Okay. There's also a rabbit. Corrupted red eye. Okay, so I probably can't one-shot it with a bow and arrow. So it goes right by the... I mean, I probably could call over the chicken, though... Weakness is to shock and to fire, especially the shock. So I guess now is like combat time. Let's try to stealth it, but I don't think I could one-shot it as of yet. And then I could shock it, and then I'll have to fight the other ones traditionally. Oh, that didn't shock it at all. Why is it not going down? Right, it's corrupted, that's why. It's a little stronger than normal. Why would I want to keep quiet when I want to call it over? So I could stealth kill it. Why are you not coming over here? There we go. Okay, that's most of them down. Maybe I should temporarily change into my stealth outfit. Apparently I could do it in the middle of the field. There we go. I'm stealth mode now. They should not be able to see me even in the open. I've got leaves and stuff on me. Oh, I could climb up there and go around. Interesting. Okay.
Stocking up.
I should be able to long shot that one if I get it timed. Oh, it's a chicken. Never mind. It doesn't know I'm here, though. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Still very confused. It knows generally where I am, but it doesn't know exactly where. It works. Yeah, fire is so good against them. Hey, I leveled up. Go loot my kill.
Keep that for later.
And I kind of made the faster. I guess I could have snuck above, maybe, potentially, but I think I need to go around actually back the way I came anyways. I thought I was going to get hurt there for a second. Okay, up we go. I'm going to enjoy some tea while I climb here. Wait, I have to go that way around. Okay. They didn't even... They're none the wiser. I can climb again? Wait, what? That's not a thing that I could do.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Oh, why doesn't it concern me? Seems like it would concern me. I got scrappers. Do I have any quests to use on scrappers? Oh, I do have 2 skill points. I guess combat override chain now. I guess I triggered the quest because I got close enough. Okay, shoot elemental canisters off with harvest arrows. Oh, I need to use specifically harvest arrows. That could work against those. That should be easy. Spellbacks. Nope, that's not what I need. Nope. With harvest arrows. Okay, harvest arrows.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I'm not hitting my mark. It's because they're moving a bit too much. Oh, that was a nice shot. There we go. Elemental canisters. Like, that was not an elemental canister, I guess. Thing on the top counts. There's a tree in my way, though. Moving too fast. Too many obstacles. Okay, that counted. One more. So funny farming quests for quests. Too far away. Pretty safe to engage them though this way. If they stop going crazy for a second. Would be nice. I'm just gonna wait for them to calm down. Okay, they're less crazy now, but they're so far away. So I need to find somewhere where I can get closer and drop down. I wonder if I could get back up there. It seems like I should be able to.
Low and quiet does it.
They're scanning. That didn't count. That's sad. I'm gonna see how good the stealth is, I guess. Okay, not that. Apparently, it's not impenetrable. I don't know if I can get back up here. I hope I can. No, I cannot. That didn't count. It's only the one in the rear that counts, I guess. Right in the corruption. Okay, that's not good. Okay, well I did it. 3,000 XP for that. I wish I could. I'm stuck on a tree. Okay. Let's go to the fire. A little bit more effective. Thin out the hurt a bit. Damn it. You're almost dead, not quite dead. Ouch. You should have been dead already. Ah, one left. It's almost dead. Good thing they didn't notice me doing all of this. But I gotta do multiple quests at once, you know? It's just min-maxing. There should be lots of heals here anyway.
These will keep.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
All these metal vessels. Good thing I sold a few stacks of them. I guess they didn't hear anything because of all those explosions going on, which I'm probably gonna have to deal with at some point. Oh, did I miss something? I missed loot. And some heals. Bet you there's no fish, because there's never any fish. It's like they forgot to add fish in the game or something. Most rivers. Maybe I should just stay on the fire arrows.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Awkward that I triggered a cutscene in the middle of the speech.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions.
Of course.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side.
I see it. I
That'll
see it
be
from
your way
here.
out.
Okay.
These Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them.
I'll
You choose.
probably take them out.
The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
That one has a heavy... Oh, they're two heavy gunners. Okay.
Here we go.
No, don't jump down. I don't have a leader. I can't take out leaders.
I want to fight for Shadow, not play
Come over here, please.
Who's there?
The other one would decide to walk away, which is a bad idea. No, they didn't notice that. The can kind of started coming back. Probably could start sniping them without them noticing. I love that bow for sniping. It's so good.
Move along now.
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. Why would it be a corpse?
Someone slaughtered one of us.
Slaughtered?
I can hear you, I think.
You think? Yeah, that's the whole kind of the idea. Slagstone glass. I got your glass. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, there are kind of ones over there that are alerted. Hopefully you come closer. Or you come close enough that I can arrow you. Ah, your face isn't visible. There it is. I hit the pole. That works. Shoot the pole. They're like, ah, where did that arrow come from? Boom, another one in the face. This should make my extraction a little easier.
Helis is a true soldier, concerned with victory, not finery.
Oh, I didn't even know that you were there. I guess you're probably easy killings as long as you don't turn around. That works. Okay, I think most of them are down. Should probably scan again to be safe. So I'm a little bit closer. Yeah, there's the boss and that one. Probably want to snipe that one. It's probably the safest. Boss is best to go into melee. Maybe maybe the boss can't see this guy. Okay, that's kind of sketchy. But that works. I am the silent death. Oh, they could definitely see that this way, but he didn't even see it. Okay, well. I want to get behind the boss if I can.
3 men died when a blast sent boulders crashing down. The sun shall remember their sacrifice.
I slipped off the... Are you kidding me? I slipped off the edge? It's total BS. I have to do it all over again. Well, I guess I could speedrun it now, but that was total BS.
Supposed to eat his fill.
I just slid off the friggin' edge. Like, I wasn't even pressing a button. I just went sliding off. Total BS.
That was.
Okay, now I need to kind of speedrun it, I guess.
Heard something.
You got your bomb out. Oh, that one's gone already. Yeah, I probably don't want to go kill that guy when this guy's still walking around. Okay, there's still another one walking around. Needs to die.
We got us a corpse over here.
Yeah, you're gonna be another one soon enough.
This one's dead.
Okay, that guy's looking this way potentially. That works too. That's a bit faster. I can't shoot that one from here. Yeah, they made that edge so you couldn't sneak around, I guess. So that was not an ideal first shot, but it worked. 2 shots. 2 shots worked. And they weren't even alerted. Not a single one of them was alerted to that. That's good.
He left his post to do this film. Needless to say.
Needless to say, you're talking to yourself, and that's your doom. Monologuing is bad for your health. Okay, because it didn't want me to sneak around that side to go backstabbing the leader, which is kind of lame.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Yeah, I want to poke around. But don't go around that edge, you'll just slide off. That's what I learned. I need to go face on to the guy. Just put a lot of arrows in them. Maybe start with a precision arrow and then fast arrows.
The rappel point. It'll get me out of here, but first I need to crash the.
I'm trying to loot this guy though.
The rappel point.
No, I'm trying to loot.
Get me out of here, but first I need to crash the network.
It says loot the guy. No, it says examine. Okay. Well, it did say. Maybe I should switch to the ranged. Change outfits. Outfit change. We're not going to stealth. We're going from stealth to not stealth. So go to awesome with that ranged protection. Okay, it looks a bit better in person than it does in the picture. Maybe 2 shots is all I need. Well, that works, I guess. Didn't even need the protection.
No. It's...
Didn't even need the protection. I should have just done that to begin with. I didn't realize I'd do so much damage to the guy. Back to the stealth outfit, I guess.
a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Hey, some healing potions. Those are perfect. I'm sure there's going to be some combat to do.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Yeah, wow. So this is bonus loot. Info loot. Because I came over here.
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
Oh, right there. Okay. They're probably planning an attack. Audio logs are pretty sweet.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility.
That's kind of weird.
A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak.
I think this guy has some serious issues.
I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Okay, next.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself, or another.
Okay, this guy's definitely has some serious problems.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. A whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
This doesn't... Yeah, this is ravings of a lunatic, it seems like.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
One more. So what is this, like an... I don't know what that thing is. More audio.
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
This guy is totally insane, seems like. What is this, like a...
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
Helis? I don't even know who
This
this
is a
Helis
shelter.
is.
Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Yeah, we heard that.
Just enough to want to stop him.
He doesn't like comfort. Oh, there's still another hidden log, okay. Surprise log.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like in a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
The only person that's gonna get slaughtered is you and your people. Because you're insane. Oh, I need to push this down?
Did it.
Okay, please don't slide off the edge without my consent.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
So I guess I had to go that way.
A focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tallneck?
Oh, my focus
It's easy
is...
to drag the tall neck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
My focus is right there in my head.
There. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Hopefully. But yeah, my focus is right there, but I'm also very focused when I need to be. When I don't need to be, I'm not focused. Not a lot of places to hide here. I bet you they have slaves. That's what they used. They're calling themselves sun worshippers, and there's no true sun. They wouldn't know the sun if it hit them in the face.
They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is raw. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I guess there's nobody defending it. I killed everyone defending it. Was that not the way to go, I guess? Silly me. So what is this blasting though? I find that this is going to be... It seems too easy though. She's right. It seems too easy to be true. But no matter what, I guess I'm destroying this module.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Oh yeah, it's a Titan.
Devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
So yeah, it's oh, it's infecting.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Oh, we worked. It worked.
Destroy the entity.
I knew it was too easy to be true. Whoa, we got one of those big boys. See, I can't remember the name of that thing, but yeah, it's one of those Titan class things. Also known as something else. But it only seems to be working through it. It might not be the actual entity itself. This is kind of used to be part of a network.
Keep running!
Okay, I think I want to switch to something that's good against projectiles, potentially. If I could do an outfit change at the moment.
This looks easy. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing?
Keep
Taking
moving.
a nap? No way.
Action sequence engaged. Didn't give me a billion heals before coming here, though.
Are you kidding me? Almost out of it. Come on.
Don't fight. Run.
Okay, don't fight. I understood. I'm gonna trust you with that.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Got it. Almost there.
Losing blood.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
I thought I killed the whole base.
Moving.
Apparently not.
More eclipse across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
Pretty sure I killed these people. There's my way. Yeah, I see it.
I know.
Got it. No problem. No problem. Oh wow, they exploded themselves. Yeah, no point of staying and fighting when that was happening. Am I okay? A mission accomplished. We weren't even hurt at all. I don't know why she's like, I got hurt. They didn't even hit me once. I like that wardrobe change in the middle of that. Just a quick... Yeah, now I have armor on. It didn't even need it because we didn't even get shot once.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
I guess I still need him because
You miserable.
he knows more than I do. I can't find out the info by myself apparently, so wardrobe change again. Back to the normal survivor.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would.
But we can't.
But we both know I need
Yeah, we need it. Yeah.
Sunfall
It's
it is.
unfortunate.
And Zero Dawn.
Level 21. Oh, yeah, I need to do this one at Meridian Village. Where is this trying to take me, though? Probably past the village. Yeah, you can't even see it. It's kind of, I guess it's kind of on the edge of the map here. This is technically where it was, but you can't see the tentacles or anything. That's kind of weird. I kind of want to check what the name of it was, but... Oh yeah, speaking of which... No! So the digger didn't even show up here. I thought it would. Maybe because I didn't scan it. Oh, that's weird. I thought I scanned it. I thought I looked at it at least. What did they called it something. Hmm. Okay, this is, I think, where they said about killing it. Titan. Yeah, they call it a Titan. But its actual name is a Horus class, yeah. Horus class Titan. Just resources? Okay, I have to take the shards, I guess. I need 2 more skills, get more combat overrides. What's that over there? I lost my mount. I guess I was going to lose my mount on that mission anyway. No matter what. So this is only telling me to go like almost 2 kilometers? Just past Meridian. And up here, which is actually not that far from... Oh, Sunfall. That's their capital, right? So this is just their network. So I guess I could do that side quest in the meantime. It's called an errand. Yeah, let's go do that. It's the south of fast travel, because why not? Speaking of that, I need to get rid of those fast travel kits that I'm carrying.
The Sun King's grown too soft.
Yeah, that sounds like heresy. Fast travel pack, go away.
Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he thinking, letting Dervahl live?
That crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King, till the machine rider stopped him cold.
So there's a quest on the map. That's a different quest. Interesting, okay.
Try to kill the Sun King.
Tried but failed.
You're the one everybody's talking about.
Where's the guy I'm looking for? There he is. Oh, you didn't quite kill me. I need to talk to him, so I'm not supposed to kill him yet.
Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but
I'll take the
that's
head.
my final offer.
I'll take your head. How about that? Won't be enough. Spread the word about me. Okay, I mean, take your mouth.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Okay, I got I got the same rewards anyway as if I got rewarded for the quest. That's funny. Hunting grounds don't care about. I don't. Corrupted zones don't seem like they're probably worth it, but I guess they're probably easy for me now because of my fire damage. The amount I do. I meant to go do one of them that was like near the Nora area. Or was it like this one, level 15? That should be super easy by now. You know what, I should probably just go do that one because I don't like it being so close to us. And it should be pretty quick. I could just go here and then go right there. It's not like I lose anything to go there and back. Except some time. But I'll feel better. Because I was like, I'm going to do that level 30. Now I'm level 30 and I'm overdue for going there. Should be to the north. So we could top up on some healing supplies, I guess, too. Oh, it's there. Okay, let's go that way. So this whole map's pretty big. I need a fast way down. Do you have to climb up to go fast down? It's kind of sad if that's the case. And just jump into the water. My luck, I won't make it to the water. If I jump from this rock, I might be able to do it. YOLO! Oh, I'm fine, right? There we go. Are you kidding me? How is that deadly? I was right into the water. Total BS. Like, this game is just weird sometimes. Oh, there's actually a path. But I can't go in here yet. No, so lame. So friggin' lame. Should I just go teleport to somewhere else? Yeah, let's go there. It's total BS. Not designed with ease of travel in mind. Yeah, there's lots of heals in the first area. I always forget that. They're not very good, but there are a lot of them. Because I expect you to get hurt a lot. No, I don't want to. Strider will attack me. Going the wrong way. Anyway, so I don't want to go that way. Oh, there might be fish here, though, if I'm lucky. Probably not, though. So, beginner area for fish. Note to self. Fishbone. One fishbone, finally. So, yeah, you gotta farm them in the beginner area. Who knew? Okay, well, now I know. Fish beginner area. Lots of fish. Everywhere else, no fish for some reason, because they forgot to add them. I think they would have patched them back in or something. Damn it. Are you gonna actually make me kill you? Just trying to hunt some fish. Talisman. I don't want a talisman.
Calm, calm.
No, that one does nothing good. Sadly. Oh, you ended up seeing me? Oh, these were actually ranged ones? What? That's kind of weird. No, you're too far, I guess, for this bow. Yeah, nothing good on you, no skin. The meat, I guess, is good. The fatty meat. There's so much to explore in this game. Like, too much. So many things to pick up.
For later.
Don't think I need the fox part anymore. I do need something boar related though. You didn't have what I needed, but you have stuff nonetheless. Is that a boar that's trying to hide from me? I guess melee is the easy way to take them out. Why use arrows when you don't have to? Corrupted zone. I just need to kill all of them, right? Clear it. Yeah, that's all my goal is. Should be easy enough. They're all going to go crazy once they attack, though. Nope. Action. Action way it is. Just stack. Let's make sure this one dies. I hate them. They don't die. They have one little HP left. It's so BS. Oh, I was right in the open, kind of. Yeah, they all came over here to play.
Can stop tensing up.
Oh, it saw me. Burn, suckers, burn! Everybody gets to burn! Okay, one left. Done. There we go. That was pretty easy. And one less corrupted
Quick way
area.
down.
That's... Sure? Wasn't that special? Yeah, so this was the area. There's probably some loot though. I guess some knowledge. What's in here? Metal eye, sure. I guess. Oh, that's cool. Sneaky way in. Got some keys that are useless to me. Useless junk. I mean, what did I expect? Oh, that's what I expected right there. Special orders. All personnel are currently assigned to Company E, 5th Battalion, 3rd Civilian Guard Brigade, Aurora Zone. 1. Report to Verticarrier Bayonix at 0500 hours aboard assigned Vert. Departure at 0530. Arrive in Beira, Mozambique at approximately 0000 hours local time. Lodging assignments and duty related schedules to be received upon landing and intake. Assist FADM personnel and Mozambican civilian battalions and A. Construction of defense obstacles along the Channel coast and B. Ballistic perimeter shielding around the Aeroporto Internacional de Beira. Upon completion of construction duties, participate in combat and base defense training operations in anticipation of enemy contact. As always, comport yourself as to be a credit to your unit, your country, and your goals for the operation, enduring victory and yourself. You're just totally not cannon fodder to buy some time. Special orders end. Okay, there we go. Very special indeed. Look at those special vessels I have. So that's what I fought the zone for, but hey, now I feel better. My Nora a little safer. Still have plenty of resources. Like, I'm not worried about resources. Seems like there's no shortage of them because I guess they're found everywhere and I always loot them. Okay, next quest. I think that's the only thing left. It's the main story again. Yeah, that's nice. I could finish these off eventually. They're nice bonus XPs, but I don't really feel like doing that at the moment. I could just... This one is like hard. Why is this 0 out of 10? Oh, because I need to use the Shadow Hunter bow with different ammunition types. Shock arrows. That's a really strange one. I mean, long legs are probably the best thing to use this on. Or potentially... Was it tramplers? I don't know. But definitely long legs, it seems like the best one on that. Chill water canisters using freeze arrows. Lancehorns are probably the easiest one to do that. Because they're right on top. Fire bombs. Interesting. And the game crashed. Oh wait, no it didn't. It just tripped, it just hitched. It's weird. Yeah, I guess I'm not in a rush to do this, but that XP is always nice. Vantage. Yeah, I want to see what a vantage is. Need to climb up to it. What's the vantage? Well, there might be some lore here by the tank. No, you don't have anything special for me, but you do have meats. What is this vantage? Oh, it is that rock. Before I teleport out of here. I don't even remember what a vantage is. I guess it's maybe some loot? Like a draw point or something? Oh, there's a... There we go. Was in the right
Another
spot.
message from the ancient past.
Apparently it doesn't work. Doesn't work for some reason. That's strange. Traps? I'll take traps.
Abakashet Storm Tour, Day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human air power. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
Must have been a long time ago. So that was my first vantage, apparently, so I haven't done that before. I guess it's pretty vantageous. Nice view of the world over. Oh, there's the tentacle monster. The metal tentacle monster. That's can come alive at any second. I wouldn't be surprised. Endgame boss. Okay, so back to the main quest, which is our automatically tracked. Gotta go to Sunfall. Seems like this is not where I want to be. That's kind of not a great spot. Oh, those things are just in the wild now. Maybe I just want to go this way so I could scan them from afar, maybe. Assuming they just don't stay buried. Yeah, I'll do that. A little farther to go. But do some sightseeing. Still have about an hour probably left of stream.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Should be long enough to do this mission. Why is this keep saying this? Is this broken? Because I'm pretty sure that quest was done a long time ago. So I'll hit 2 fast travel points along the way. That's also part of the reason why I chose to do it. Yeah, chicken, okay. Let's avoid that. Just gonna keep running. Maybe stealth past them. Maybe just hope they don't notice me. I think I am wearing my stealth armor. No, I'm just back in the normal. Okay, what? I might want to switch to my stealth. Yeah, let's go stealth. That should help. Sneaking past them. Can't see me. Yeah, I might as well
This
save.
storm's gonna back down before I do.
Storm. That's actually good for an attack. They won't see us coming when there's sand in their eyes. Of course, it gets everywhere. Oh, hello. That's the sight that I wanted to see. Oh, hello. Yeah, that wasn't... So the one that's in the quest didn't really count. Okay, that's definitely seeing me. It's definitely seeing me. GTFO. I'm wearing stealth. And outfit change. Outfit change. It's awesome. That might help. Stealth did not work. What is this? Oh, hello. That was a melee attack. I really don't want to fight that right now. Bad rock breakers. Bad rock breakers. Bad rock breakers. Okay, please stop chasing me. Be very... Okay, I think they gave up. Back to stealth, maybe? Back to stealth. Oh, wow. This is, not quite what I expected. I thought they'd be away from the road, not beside the road. My name's Jeff. They're not giving up, are they? I need the health. Dude, look at them, this two of them side by side. Crazy. Maybe the rope cast or something to use against them so they don't keep burying themselves. Okay, I gave up. Okay, good. I can get this healing. Very, very sneaky. There we go.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Hopefully they don't look this way. I think they look this way. Maybe they look this way. That's not what I wanted. Just want to be able to save here. Hey, I got mounts if I want them. I don't know. Can I actually even override? I should be able to override those things. Now that's in my notebook, I could probably check. Imagine being able to override one. So body is weak to fire. I did figure that out, but you have to break their plates off. Digging arm? Yeah, that's... Hey, if you destroy a digging arm, can they not dig? It does. You have to destroy maybe all of them. I don't know. So I think taking out the digging arm is probably the way to go. Exhaust port. Yeah, especially with fire. That's what I hit with fire. Fuel sack. Ranged elemental attack. Oh, and it explodes. So that's a really good target as well. And it has crystal braiding, so that's really what to farm for crystal braiding. If you get lucky, that is. Oh, what's the override? That's what I wanted to check. Zeta overrides? Override unlocked. Yeah, that's what I can override it if I could just trap one. Quick save. Just keep stealthing my way across. Maybe I should take a mount, but it seems like I'm almost there anyway, so there's probably no point. It's like 400 meters away. Oh, there's their city. Interesting. They've got like spiky bits apart around it. I guess I'm gonna go back to the Osram armor because they probably have a lot of ranged. It seems like I could switch my armors that will. It's not really immersive, but hey. It gives you the ability to carry 30 of them. It's like what changing during combat. Not really the issue. Yeah, what are you? Oh, just a grazer. I had a quest to do something with a grazer. Which one was it? This is a lancer, not a grazer. Damn. Grazer? No. Not a grazer. I'm supposed to use freeze bomb. Wait, freeze robots. Yeah, okay. Freeze robots like the rock breakers. Okay, well, that's not the quest I want. What is a fox doing right in the open? Sorry. Did I get your skin? Just your bone, I guess. Skin is blue. You're probably just going to run away. Imagine you're not going to attack me, but you never know. Another campfire. Now maybe they can't see me because I'm so stealthy. Now they have a chicken though. Just avoid the chicken. Not worth the resources. Well, I mean, I could easily take it out, but not worth my health resources because they're already kind of low. I'm not full up.
I'll find a use for you.
There's a quest here? Who's giving a quest near in this place?
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
This is
But
pretty
they
nice.
have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
It's obviously their machine god that might live underneath. Okay, who's giving me a quest over here? Wait. Is it like a back way in? Seems like this way I could go almost straight there to a back entrance. Maybe that's what this quest is going to be.
Too much. I don't have much energy for anger.
You guys are non-hostile. Okay, that's good to know. The refugees.
Few of us have started betting who's going to live through the winter. Not that we have anything to wager.
With Uthid gone, Sunfall feels even less safe.
Okay, why are you guys talking about Sunfall?
This must be some horrible mistake.
She's got the
very
coughs.
pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
Sounds familiar?
Soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Can you really trust savages to show loyalty?
Okay, well, I have been to Blazon Arch.
From your brow.
This ceasefire is baffling.
Well, let's get this fast travel point. And then I guess I'll go do this side quest. Because, you know, that just got sprang on me. I just got here. Oh, the Zero Dawn project facility is here? I mean, yeah, interesting. Did not expect it to be there. Yeah, it's just to the south. Got distracted by side quests. Great. So where's this guy leave? Do I have to punch him? Oh, he's over there. Where I was fishing before. Not a great fishing territory. You know what? I might want to change because he might not be able to see me in this outfit. There we go. Too stealthy.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
So why? Is it because they're just refugees?
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Which end is sticky, though? That's what I want to know. Or maybe I don't want to know. What if I make you?
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment.
Oh,
if
I
used
would
the
not.
last of my stock on a tent girl.
Tent. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I could fill you slowly full of arrows. It's gonna hurt a lot. I could do it different ways. I could make you burn as well. So you won't help.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
Yeah,
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Oh, I do have one.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
I don't trust you,
On my
obviously.
oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Okay, so we already gave him the part. I had no say in the matter, but I probably had no other use for it, to be honest. Wait, why is this one not triggered? That maybe I didn't go there because I went across this way. Weird. Well, I'm not going to unlock it now. That's fine. Fast travel back. Spend a whole day just unlocking the friggin' fast travel points. But anyway, let's go talk to the sick person. We did it. Only cost a Thunderjaw heart, which is like 1,000.
Look about them. Were I a traitor?
1,000 scrap.
Pretty uneasy.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Sun and Shadow. If you can't trust Uthid, who can you trust?
Wait, why is the tutorial shadow bow? Why is that the one that's tracked? That's kind of weird. Okay. Side quest achieved. Now I could go back to the main quest. So I'm gonna get distracted again. Ooh, I leveled up. Maybe I have 2 points now. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I need 3. Yeah, okay. Oh, these must be the people that are not willingly working, I imagine. Yeah, it's funny that I just walked into their city after killing so many of them. Okay, I got cutscenes.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Cauldron.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, for me.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
That's a behemoth, yeah, that's it's a tough opponent. I don't think they stand a chance, to be honest, but I think that's maybe the point. What stops the behemoth from escaping? Oh, wait. They must lower people down in a cage? Squish, okay, that's... Oh, they have some corn on the cob? Something that may or may not be meat, I'm not too sure.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
In theory, but not in actuality, okay? We'll see.
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
For a little more food?
Can I go look at places and see what there's to do?
How could Uthid betray us now? When he's
Loot to loot? I don't even need that, but I'm looting it anyway. So many shards. Well, not shards, but chill water. 402. Plus a lot of extras.
Is the ceasefire gonna put more?
I think it won already. Yeah, it won. They got destroyed. I guess up I go. Why would I greet them? I'm probably going to be killing them in 2 seconds.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I knew.
Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
Yeah, I'm the mercenary.
Even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carnagers are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Well, I could find them.
Pretend to respect your betters.
Yep, I totally glitched that out.
I pretty miss seeing Uthid around sunfall.
Mr.
By the glory
Pointy Head.
of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to
infiltrate
chat,
the Citadel
little huntress.
and assassinate
The green
one
tent
true
down
king,
in Shadowside.
but he refused
I'll
to
be waiting.
surrender when discovered
Kinda busy.
and fled. And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Go to the balcony. I mean, I just drew my bow. That's
They want us
not
to
sus
see
at all.
this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
This is insane.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
I see it. I'm just gonna wait for them to walk past, and oop. They didn't see a thing. I didn't need to run across this. I guess. Oh nope. That did not go the way I was expecting. Okay, I guess it's supposed to go this way. That's really, really awkward. Okay. Well, works, I guess. It's just not, I don't think that's how that was supposed to work. I think I was supposed to step on the stones. Where do we go from here, though? Yeah, I'm supposed to jump across the stones. Oh, I'm supposed to go down. Well, I did go down.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Can I stop going up? The game just wants you to climb. Okay, there we go. I got slightly hurt, though. Hopefully there's some healing.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Wait. Hold on a second. This is a point of no return already? We're not even close to the final mission yet. What the heck? I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay, give me a second.
This heat crawls.
Okay, so that was some BS. Apparently, it's just for this mission, not for other missions afterwards. That is. It seems like it's like, hey, this is the point of no return. It's not actually. It's just for this mission. So no having to do DLC, which wouldn't make sense because they're not the level yet to do the DLC, really, potentially.
I'm
So
heading
on we
down.
go.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Identity confirmed.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
They kind of noticed that though, didn't they? That usually doesn't do that.
We can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Hey. I don't know how to say your name. She's Scorebear? I don't know if I got that right. But let me know if I said it wrong. Welcome, how's it going? I mean, it's not gonna stop me from looting, right? Corey, well, welcome, Corey. Because I know that there's probably loot here that I can only get. I don't know if I can... I imagine I probably can come back.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I am enjoying the game a lot, obviously. Been playing it for almost 5 hours today. Probably beat it tomorrow or the day after sometime soon. We'll see. Another incident. Okay, what do we have here? You have to find all the lore yourself, though. Actually, no, I won't beat it tomorrow. Because I have the DLC too, so that's going to take me a while. But by the end of the week. Lounge staff to admin, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but the staff who serve on the front line are tired of being neglected. As we've already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example. The sequel. I'm on PC. There is no sequel on the PC yet, but I will when it comes out, for sure. See, I was like, you can see there's a mouse. Okay, so they're trying to grow me, I guess. Endormal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. These examples are very specific. So Sobek, I guess she's Polish? I didn't even know that. Interesting. I mean, it's a Polish name, but that makes sense. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need to have help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. I like it. Like, what people have commented that I've been talking about, they're like, what story? They're like, I like the gameplay, but what story? No, you have to hunt the story down. You have to look at all these logs. You have to listen to the logs. There's a lot of it. You have to go out of your way to find it, which I like. Because you wouldn't just be, they don't know what's going on. Like, these people are kind of cut off with true knowledge. They have what's been passed down, but you have to look at everything and you get the bigger picture, which is pretty amazing. The only thing is I don't like are sometimes the wonkiness of the game, but hopefully the second one fixed that. Like, not being able to jump in water from like 20 feet up and you just die. It's like, what? And this UI is just like not the best. Too many collectibles, but I mean, that's always going to be a thing. But I am liking the game overall. It's once you get past the few foibles, it's fine. We need support too. Reception staff to admin. We need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates as they arrive in the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. Those are not some sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient. Mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support will be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to some of these emails. Nobody reads your emails. Sorry about that. To me, it's just like, yeah, the story, but it's also the environment. It's such a unique post-apocalyptic environment. I mean, not really in terms of machines killing all humans, but like, there's more to it than that. Even though that's what it is at the surface. I don't know. It's hard to explain, right?
Stocking up?
Because you're like, before it's, I don't know. I can't think of anything before it's, and there are few other examples, I guess, that are like the tribal nature of people kind of reverting.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Ooh, snacks? I think the snacks are bad. Okay, there's some knowledge there. Wants me to go that way. Gives me wood. I guess I'll just take everything just faster that way. Yeah, it is very unique. It's hard to place because even on the surface it's not really, but it's really how the characters are made and basically how you grow up during the story and that sort of thing. Kind of in a montage, but yeah, it's just interesting. And then you go on a journey that, is forbidden and all that. Quests. Lounge staff to admin. Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one of the more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of some organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond to this, and this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? I mean, just put it in the bag, right? The tea bag. Baby Alloy? Yeah, I mean, Baby Alloy is less whiny than most characters in most games, to be honest. Secure containment hatch. Adena scan. Lounge staff. Soundproofing. Admin, soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between the VR1 and the lounge area? What were they doing in there in the VR room? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but others who scream or sob are plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Okay. Oh, it must be the education center. That's the way forward. Probably can't go into here. Yeah, it's like Aloy, like, they grew her as like a clone, obviously. It seems like that's what happened.
Viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
But also, there was people that seemed to have gone to space. So I was thinking that Elizabeth, Elsbeth, or whatever her name is, went to space with a whole bunch of other like intellectuals. Then made this facility. Don't know if they nuked Earth, but it seems like they did definitely use nukes at some point. But we don't know what killed all the machines. Why they're not really quite dead, because there's the evil one still alive. Whatever its name, Hades, or whatever it's called. So yeah, there's a lot to it. Because there's also a good one that killed Hades, apparently, that was the All-Mother.
What's this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Just hold on. I want to loot the first.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay, we kind of already knew all that. Yeah, the storytelling is, I agree 100% with that. It's really perfectly paced. Assuming that you don't do all the side quests and every little single collectible, because then that would be too long. But if you do the main side quests, their errands and things like that, what I've been doing, yeah, it's perfectly timed. It's not too long, not too short. But I mean, if you rush through it, you'd probably miss a lot. So you have to, and then going to those random ruins and finding like random logs too, just adds a bit. Usually they're not related. It's like, this happened or whatever. But sometimes it's just like, okay, they're fighting these people and this group did that. So it's actually really good. There's a lot of vibrancy to it. Yeah, so Zero Dawn. Okay, now I'm getting the idea that Zero Dawn is like they just killed everything and started from scratch, but that can't be, because if I heard right, it was 350,000 days, which is almost 1,000 years, which doesn't make sense if everything was destroyed, that it would be coming back all that quickly. Like all the rabbits and, I mean, not the fish, obviously, because there's very few fish, but the raccoons, they're supposed to be eating all life, but there's a ton of life around. There's turkeys everywhere. There's boars everywhere. Why aren't they not eating them? But I mean, I guess the Pharaoh kind of got defeated, but there should be a lot less. I guess maybe in 1,000 years they could breed pretty far much back. So there's still a lot that's kind of like, okay, doesn't quite add up, but yeah, the turkeys, I mean, the game makes you hunt them. There's so many of them. It's like, yeah, you need to kill these if you want your upgrades. Because you can't buy, like, you can't even buy the animals' meat, which doesn't make sense. You think you'd be able to buy skins and stuff. Turkeys. Yeah, I think that's right. So yeah, we'll see what she says because apparently there's more coming. This is very interesting. This is like heavy stuff for the end of stream after like 5 and something hours. 5 hours and change.
Doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
Well, we already knew that they were like 1 day shy. 1 day shy of 1 day more, and it would have been too late. So that's like crazy. There's obviously something more at play.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Well, like, so many places to go. Is this just a sneaky way around? There's not that many of them. I probably could take them out, no problem. Pretty high level for this.
Under attack. I'm looking right at her.
Oh, you saw nothing? I mean, that works. I didn't expect to come out where the guy's facing me. I guess I should have scanned. Apparently this guy's exploding. I don't know why he's exploding, but okay. Oh, there's one right there too. Okay, that's not the place to go. There's like 3 of them.
Leaping! Oh! What else you got? With me! Ah! Oh,
Yes, I just jump crazy. Oh, I didn't jump far back.
Blood! Tommy girl! I'll survive! This will be it!
I don't think you're gonna survive much. Oh, if I just didn't let go of the wrong finger there.
Wait, what happened to you?
Too close to the trap print to stop us now. The data points. What do they contain?
Yeah, there's a lot to go through. Let me heal up here a bit. Okay, now I need to like retrace my steps. So this is where the first person I killed. So I need to go through all of the look through all the lore without missing any. So there's 2 there. Yeah, this is where I first came in. There came from that way. There's also an up way. A side way here. Woo, what's all this lore? Okay, I'll check those first, I guess. This is all connected. Oh, audio log?
Who previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Maybe that was the issue. There's no limits. It's like, oh, humans are a disease, but we're going to kill them all. Because we're more of a disease.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Okay, so why was he priority, this guy? I don't know. Weird.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Okay, interesting group of people. I guess these were people that they're interviewing, but why? It seemed that they had a purpose to serve. Can I not go up to this? Okay, I had to go around. I couldn't just go up.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here.
History
why
person.
Would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Yeah, it seems random. She has random people good at like fighting and stuff, and it's weird. It's giving me a lot of resources. That probably means there's going to be a tough fight at some point here. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, that was just for lore up here, and go back down. I think I didn't get hurt. Okay, I already got that side. Nothing in there. I missed. Audio logs are nice. I have one audio log, one text log. Okay.
Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist.
PhD, yeah, a lot of PhDs.
Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Yeah, I kind of want to know. I think I'd find out soon. Counselor guidelines. Let's see what we have here. For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It's important to be aware that candidates have been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the feral plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and the unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, and C3, so you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate will be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2. So that was the first one we just saw. If you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security medical crisis teams are data corrupted. Another log from a warfare specialist.
You now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo?
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Okay, so yeah, we know. Yeah, I don't know. Bunch of different people brought here. All people that I guess
I'd have to ditch something.
had some sort of tie to the fight or something, I guess. Another log. Who's this from? Ron Felder. PhD in engineering,
Let's cut the
aerospace.
mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Okay, so this guy's gone through the deep end, it seems, but understandably so. Oh, you're just chilling? I can't grab any more loot. Okay. So I think that's... Can I not get in here? No, that's just where it was. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, so we've done this. We've only done the intro. Oh, wow, there's a lot. And there's stairs. Okay, well, on we go. It's not going to be as fast as I thought.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Cutscene height?
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, The vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Okay, so that ties it all together. That's crazy. So the Nora Allmother was actually Gaia, who won. Hey, Yuli, how's it going? Welcome, actually, for the first time. Yeah, how's that going? This is crazy. So you just came at the heaviest part of all the lore, and there's still a lot to go, I imagine. So, yeah, I'm just giving my thoughts on it right now. Have you played this? Because if you haven't, there's spoilers. Just saying. So yeah, Gaia is like Allmother is the same. You've been here before? Maybe, I don't know. Twitch could also just be wrong sometimes because, Twitch. But yeah, so Allmother is Gaia, so that's the one that's where we need to go to talk to, which didn't let us in. And the sequel. Yeah, I won't play the sequel till it comes out for PC, obviously. See, there's a cursor there. Yeah, you did. I'm just thinking about how it ties in. So yeah, they were defeated, but it didn't go well because it was 315 years. It was all supposed to be, everyone's supposed to be released and re-educated. So obviously people came back, not in numbers, and they weren't educated. So what happened? And there's a lot of life on the planet, but then there's still the evil AI, quote unquote. It's still alive, it seems like, which is the problem. It's the corruption. So the shutdown code worked, but not really, not 100%. I guess somehow it had backups of itself maybe that survived, and it decided to corrupt humans to do its bidding, to release it slowly over time. Weird. DLC for the sequel's PS5 only. Oh, well, they'll probably release it as DLC eventually for PC. It's generally this. Yeah, well, the PS5 is the remake. I think the PS5 is the PSE version is the upgraded visuals, I think, over the PS4 version. And the PS5 version is a remake coming out soon. I don't think it's out yet. But it's probably using a lot of the assets the PC one used. In terms of a higher definition. And the PC version has ultra wide support, which obviously the console one didn't. But yeah, that's okay. So there's a lot to digest there. Yeah, that's my thoughts, is that it didn't quite work as planned. Because there's supposed to be 315 years. Now it's been almost 1,000. And people were not re-educated to stop repeating the ways of the past. So if the humans were released and all life were released at the same time as planned, that'd be about 600 years of history developing. Maybe they forgot the teachings and become more primitive, but they had all the science and stuff hidden away. So maybe it just didn't take. Maybe people just moved out and started being tribal. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but I did know that the machines, a lot of them were just meant to I guess help the environment, because I said they're not eating which makes sense. Like the grazers and whatnot, the scavengers, they're not meant for war, but then the ones that are, like the corruptors and the like behemoths, titans, I guess. No, behemoths maybe not, because they have kind of but the ones with a lot of guns on them, for instance, are obviously not the ones. They were the ones that were the traditional war fighting ones, it seems. No, Forbidden West came out. I'm talking about Horizon Zero Dawn. Is the remake's coming for PS5 apparently. Yeah. DLC is PS5 only. I wonder if they'll make the DLC for PC though. Because it's not exactly. That's weird. I don't know. Okay, that's interesting. We'll see, I guess. I don't even know when the Forbidden West is coming out for PC, but eventually. It seems like it's about the same, but if you look at the name, yeah, it's kind of obvious, but I didn't make too many predictions because I didn't think it could have survived. They said it was one day and it would have been too late to save the planet. Because I think what they mean is they probably just got all the facilities built in time and sealed away. Otherwise, it would have been too late. They would have been overrun and it wouldn't have worked at all. But my thoughts are maybe some of the facilities or most of the facilities got overrun. And it was only the one that was at Mother's Heart or whatever. That was one of the last ones, but it was enough to shut down the Hades AI or whatever it is. Anyway, continuing on. This came out in 2020, I think, or something. Or is it 2017? I don't know. It's maybe 2017. I can't remember. I used to know.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Hence Zero Dawn. Makes
Yes.
sense.
By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
That's all those things I already said. It's funny that Aloy is thinking exactly the same things as me. I guess good thing I paused it and talked about it before she talked about it. No, the game was okay. This game originally came out in 2017, but only for PS4. I think it was 2020 on PC, maybe. That sounds about right. Because I bought it the year after when it went on sale for the first time. Now it's like 2 years later, I'm finally playing it. Sounds about right to me. Text log? Okay, I thought that was an audio log. What? Make your selection? The port was pretty bad when it came out. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought it was good. That's why I wanted to get it. But no, it's really good now. I think it's minus a few UI things. But I mean, overall, it's really, really good on PC. I'm not even playing with the controller, obviously. Playing with the mouse and keyboard, and it's great, actually. 3 years. Or cheers. I mean, how many times... Yeah, it's nice that PS games are finally coming out on PC because, I'm never going to get a PS console just to play PlayStation games. And Xbox games obviously have been trying to be on PC for a long time. So, Quest, you're now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. But top secret is already top. As such, we regret to inform you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making the right choice, or making your choice. 1. Participation. You'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. Yeah, that explains who they're getting. Because they got historians and PhDs and whatnot. Makes sense now. They're basically making a seed vault. You'll be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. Oh, that sucks. mean, they had nothing else to do besides watch the end of the world, I guess. Your communication with the family members will strictly be limited and monitored in real time. I mean, their family probably died when they're doing this, but I guess it's been a long time they had before coming here. Frame rate stutter? Ew, okay, interesting. No, it seems like they sorted it out. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or two persons of your choosing, will be transferred to Elysium, sealed habitat to live out your remainder of natural lives. Indefinite detention, should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you'll be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Wow. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to Pharaoh plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. Oh, there we go. That's some fun. The information you have just received understandably calls you into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. That's what the one facility I saw. They're all dead. They committed suicide en masse. Interesting. That kind of adds up. The first one I fell into as a kid, that's what happened. 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. I mean, confinement seems like the worst option, to be honest. But working on the project seems like the best. Like, why would you not want to work on the project? Some dark places. I mean, this isn't that dark compared to some things. Please notify counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have any further questions. Pretty much par for the course when it's a dystopian future, collapse of humanity and all that. Oops. Oh, there's another one hidden there. I spot you. I don't think you could hide from me. I thought there was an audio log. For debriefing after presentation 2, it's vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion, without value judgment on part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they are selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Free participation in Zero Dawn is an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. You know what they didn't say? What happens if you don't work 80 hours a week? What happens if you work 40 hours a week? What happens? Do they stop feeding you? Speaking of which, I'm going to have some water because all this reading is killing my throat. Seems like I'm not ending early tonight. I'm going to go a little later than normal. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal. Yeah, we heard those happen. Now that makes sense too. Even admirable responses emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not to the justice of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans due to the loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward for Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. You know you're dead either way. I can see people going, yeah, I'll just live my remaining days with my family, but they can't. They're not allowed. Or will I spend it with stressing out a project finishing that will only benefit some anonymous future humanity? I mean, I'd like to think that people would probably want to work for life continuing, but probably a lot of people wouldn't. I know I would, but not everyone would. Because all life ending, you're like, oh, what do I care? I'm dying anyway. Everyone I know is dead. Why do I care? Right? A lot of people probably react that way. but sometimes you just have to think of life is, I mean, this life is bigger than you are, or everyone on Earth, I guess, in this case. And candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles, G1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process the documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of a 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. And no one will be euthanized against their will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision will be final and irrevocable. Data corrupted. Yeah, I'm making an inch a second, an inch an hour, more like. Hey, I could top up on my heels. It might be the combat is happening again. There we go. Full up. I haven't made it like that far, and there's like not halfway. It's been how long? 30 minutes in here so far, it seems.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
How do they know I was here? Who ratted me out? You know what? I'm gonna go get the heavy weapon. Oh, I missed the log? Are you kidding me? Brad and Eck.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTR.
I missed the whole side room. Oh, I screwed up the log. Damn it. I screwed up the log because I went to my menu.
Of course I'll do it.
I wish I could skip ahead.
To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Yeah, I mean, it does interrupt itself too when you're like advancing too fast on foot. Sometimes they get skipped or they talk over each other. Yeah, that's the thing that. So I missed this whole side. They forgot about me. Well, kind of. Some of them did. More audio logs. Felder, okay.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project.
You people.
But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist.
This guy is like not stable.
It's Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
There's no leaving.
That's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
You know what they said about not being euthanized against their will? Well, I think he was euthanized against his will. Sorry to say it, but it seems like that's the way it went.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Okay, so she said no because she was one of the PhD. So yeah, you're saying he's confined. I mean, I'll probably find out eventually, but... The weapon's over there. How did I miss all these side rooms? Sneaky devs. Yeah, because this is the way I came in and I just missed going left here. Did I check over there? Thought I checked everywhere, but apparently not. Stranded shackles? What is that? That seemed important. Why are they still red? One of them's not red anymore, but one... The rest are. Okay, weird. Okay, I'm gonna assume I got everything by now. Okay, I already got that. That's not where I need to go, though. Is that something about the medical wing not working? Wait. Almost needs a mini-map. I just got turned around. Wait, am I missing something? Okay, that's the way I came from. That's the way they are. It's so much easier with a heavy weapon. Oh, this way? They have heavy weapons, I'm gonna have a heavy weapon. It's only fair. I only have 36 shots with it, that should be enough, I guess. Maybe not. Eight shots left. This thing's not very good. Going long range. Nope, no crafting required. There we go. The other guy died, I guess? Okay. They all had heavy weapons. They're all are garbage. Okay, more logs. This must be in one of maybe the confining rooms. Yeah, this guy confined.
I hashed it out with them what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, that's actually reminds me of the Fallout shelters. How they can't increase the population, or they have to keep it stable.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
I might actually need to take a quick break because this is taking me a long time to go through because there's so much to it. Especially the lore. I guess if you didn't read the lore, it'd be so fast. But it's not what I'm doing. So there's lore around every corner. It's giving me a lot of resources. I guess I'll do these in order.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Nobody tell her that it didn't last. There's no art anymore. Well, except for cave painting. It's a type of art. Unfortunate for her, I guess. Her work was in vain.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Okay, interesting. He chose to do it.
Power's down.
Even though it was an abomination.
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Your health potions, that's nice. The sound of it, he was in prison and they offered him work release. There's no release.
No space.
I guess they calculated that they needed to do 80-hour days in order to get it done on time. Because they had, what, 16 months? I can't loot... okay. Got loot boxes, okay. Good for me. I need to go that way. Okay, I guess before I go through that door, then I'll take my... like a 2-minute break or something. 3-minute break. Was there power cells I see? Ooh, power cells. Can I steal one?
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
No. He said 16 months hard labor for 20 years of sitting around doing nothing. And he said, hell yes, he will do it.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he...
Okay, we can go look at and read it. It wasn't Peach. It was Tate's, I think. 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around. Sign me up. Yeah. No. It's only 18 months, not 16. I was wrong, but 18 months. Then it's easy for 30 years. I don't know what, nobody else doing anything for the 30 years. Yeah, you misheard. You missed the sign me up part too. That was like the key information right there. Okay, so this backwards, which one? Oh, did they fix it? Or do I have to do it backwards? I don't know.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Storage area nearby. Well, I thought it would be this thing, but apparently not. So I could do this side. Up. Down right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
So maybe that's the storage area? Yeah, okay. Probably more logs here too, because why would... Okay. Crazy ally, just calm down and don't climb on every box. Not Tom Cruise over here, jumping on couches. Okay, emitter, okay, it's not a... Okay. Why is she climbing on everything? I just want to look. Yeah, it's okay. It's just very.
Found one. Looks intact.
Okay, it's just an emitter, not a power cell. Why is it Q of all
That should
buttons?
do the trick. Now let's get that door.
So is this one backwards or not? I'm gonna assume no. She said it was backwards though. But I don't trust it being backwards because why would it show it the other? I guess I'll find out soon enough. It's down, right, and then up. Okay, I think it is backwards. That or I got one wrong. Down, right, up. Yeah, so I guess it's the opposite. Not the one I want to do. This one goes down. Or it's like just backwards. I don't know. I'll try it this way first. Just opposite. No. Okay, so it's up as this one then. Okay, so it's just mirrored then, I guess. To left. That's right. Okay. Down. To the left. And up. Oh, wait, what? Shouldn't that have worked? Oh, wait. One of them is wrong. So up, left, down, right. Down, right? Okay, that's not right. What? Down, right, up.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Hey, I'm done with Brett's
Everything's
incompetence,
backwards.
okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Yeah, it says backwards, but that... I did it backwards. Usually it's left to right, so it should be right to left. But that's exactly what I did, and it didn't work. So I think they made something wrong with this puzzle. Up, right, down, left, up. I also did everything is reversed, so I did up as down. Try that again though, I guess. Up is down. That one's right, which is opposite of left, and this one's up. That one's right, and that one should be down. Unless it's backwards that and mirrored. Yeah, that's the first one I did. So, yeah, if everything's backwards, then yeah, it'd be down, right. These two are switched. So that one should be right, and the other one should be up. Seriously, every combo I'm trying is not working? That doesn't make sense. So if everything's mirrored, it should be from right to left and then opposite. So it should be down, right. Oh, one of them's wrong. So down, right, up. Down, right. Up, left, down, but that's what I had before.
That did it. Door should have power.
Okay, well, that's what I thought I did, but apparently not. Okay, well, yeah, everything's backwards. The keyword was everything there. I missed it. It said backwards. I missed the everything. Okay, that was my bad. Okay, now it's break time, though, because I could definitely use it after that. Had to use my little noodle to figure that out. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Didn't do it backwards, bad ending. I mean, it was fine. There was no time limit on that one, but be right back. See you in a bit. Okay, back to it already. We're getting there slowly. I mean, there's two. Oh, wow. Okay, there's still a lot to the facility. And yeah, we're only on level 2. It's going to be a long night. Good thing I have the week off, so I'm not really worried about having to get up tomorrow. But I will continue on. It's going to be like an 8-hour stream by the looks of it. Already at 6 hours. I'm making like, 1 inch per like minute or something. I don't even know how my average progress time is. Maybe I want to grab one of these just to be safe. I think I couldn't loot them anymore. Well, that's why I brought the weapon.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Avoid? Why?
Gaia. It's up there. 2nd floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Who invited them anyway? Oh, I didn't bring it with me. Yeah, I need to kill them. There's no avoiding. Why would I avoid contact? They're not that scary. Especially when I could do this. I could track them. Okay, this one kind of... Oh, that's a boss. Weakness is fire, though. Okay, let's give him some fire. You're gonna blow.
Still sniffing around.
This is not your territory. This is for me and me alone. Okay, one boss left. Show me your face.
Okay,
I
no
see
more
something.
sneaking.
That was a miss. Let's go faster firing now.
You cannot.
Okay, you did a slight amount of damage to me. How dare you? But you're dead. So, wait, there's another one?
Intruder.
Just like a low-level enemy though, right? Yeah. No problem. Basic arrow takes you at one shot. Ah, you stopped running!
Only one way.
I could actually shoot through. Okay, I didn't think I could actually shoot through there. That's easy. That's quite the explosion.
Spread out.
Oops, accidentally crafted some fire arrows. Great game to get sucked into. Yeah, I'm really sucked in right now. Okay. Hard to make it his face. Oh yeah, now you just stood up for me. That's your... Wait! What? There we go. Got a hit in. I'm finished. Oh, that... I swear that went right through your skull. I'm just bullying them now. 360. Well, that wasn't a no scope, but
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-like structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
oh wait, I don't even have a health potion available. Oh, that wasn't the last of them.
Found him.
Oh, you have a big gun. Okay, I want that big gun of yours.
Try to run.
Okay, there's multiple. Yeah, okay, I need to get my heals on. Okay, they brought people with bigger guns. That's not what I expected. Yeah, those guns just do a lot of damage. Well, try that again. Good thing it auto-saved here. I'm full on health now. Equip healing potions would be useful. Overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. In this case, it was a pretty fast killer because they drop people that I didn't expect. Ah, it wasn't full draw. Okay, that's a problem. I'm doing worse now than before. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a... Okay, I'm really stuck right now.
Night comes. Take cover.
How are you still alive? You're like... Should be dead. There we go. Somebody have a weapon I could pick up? So one of them had a weapon. So I think I shouldn't stay here on the ground. I should probably try to get up to there if I can.
If you're here, show yourself. It's only fair.
It's only fair. There you go. You should be careful what you wish for.
You cannot escape.
The question is, so they're gonna drop right beside me. Wait, you're the one that has a weapon, powerful weapon. Oh, that was a miss. That was a bad hitbox.
That's the last of them.
Nice hitbox.
HVAC structural failure. Repeat.
No, you didn't have it. Okay, you didn't have it. Never mind, you didn't have a weapon.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
What to use on these guys? I'm not too sure. Just tried and true method, but I probably need something more damaging. Ah, you just moved last second. Stop moving. Oh, you're shooting through cover. That's cheating.
Shadow guide.
Why can't I pick it up?
Get down.
Total BS. Pick it up. There we go. There we go. Now I picked up the weapon, which is harder to do than you'd think.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
There we go.
You have to find Gaia.
Might as well use those. You already know where Guy is. I found Guy. It's fine. I need to explore for loot and knowledge. Didn't even give me a chance to loot. So rude. So friggin' rude to me.
Keep that for later.
I didn't realize there's that many. Okay. Shouldn't have used the heal. I actually can't pick that up. Okay, I might be full on my inventory. I didn't think it'd be full already, but it is. Only good for selling? Yeah, I don't need that. And I could just melt that down. It's only good for selling, so... Gotta get some money out of it. So that should be the way I came in. Yeah, that's the way I came in. So I need to go this way, but there's also a side way, this way, side way, that way. Stairs up on both sides. Oh, that's not it. Okay, never mind. Okay, so sideway is this way somewhere. Or not. It's probably above or something. This is all connected, though. Maybe there's only one way to go, but I just want to make sure. Seems like there's only one way to go. Should I bring one? I think I should bring one of those with me. Be safe. The last time
Might
it
even the odds.
despawned it on me, which is kind of rude. It's a big gun. I swear I'm not overconfident for anything.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Yeah, so it was Hephaestus that got corrupted by the old machine, I guess, the code. But it was the Gaia forges that I've been going to. There's a different, oh, I saw a log over here. Simulations results. From Margot Shen to Elsbeth Sobek. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies? Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain of robots we'll have to navigate. But I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they almost feel like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for their disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References of megafauna in some of her designs too, like dinosaurs. However, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we would still be able around in a century or two to see what she makes. Well, we have been, some of us. Me, specifically. Or a clone of me, anyway. Just gonna take this Deathbringer gun with me. Don't worry. It's fine. More text logs from me. Well, the other me. To Margot. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. Mini-me? No, it's a Maxi-me. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. She's very youthful. you need that youthful energy when you're working on a 18-month project and you're going to die at the end. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. Okay, I missed where I was. Sorry. One detail. Consult with the Amide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers and Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So, Hephaestus transmitting codes. What happened there? Interesting. Hephaestus got corrupted. Maybe it got corrupted before all the broadcasts were made. But it was like last-ditch effort by Hades, I guess, whatever the other AI was. That was trying to kill all life but save itself. And it was just managed to do it, I guess. Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Okay, so they had limited resources on hand at the time. Good thing this is not timed. Already been here like an hour or so. 2 hours. Gotta drink up the lore at a glacial
I've seen
pace.
these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course,
Yep.
the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Oh, there's a lore up there. Can I get to it? I need to take the stairs, I guess. Before I go up the stairs, gotta check out what's behind the stairs. Cause no, nothing. I bring the gun with me. Like I could still use it. This is one of my favorite weapons. Actually, I think this is probably my favorite weapon in the game because it could one-shot some enemies. And if not one-shot them, it could kill them in 2 or 3. Even the boss enemies. Except for the machines, of course. But machines don't take much with it either. Where's the log? Is that where I'm going? Hold on a second. Maybe that's where I'm going. I can't see the log from that far away, I guess. Log is in the fireplace. Yeah, I mean... Fireplace. These people know what fire is. Snipers. These snipers didn't do so well, did they? Oh, thanks for the health potion.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Are you done? Okay, because I want to move forward and don't miss your dialogue.
More Eclipse.
That's why I have this gun. Where are they, though? They have guns, too, though. So that's my priority target, is the one with the big gun that does lots of damage. So priority gun is that one right there. Yep, that's it. That's my priority target. Hopefully it's not... It's the only one with that kind of weapon. Besides me. Where am I going? Why am I in a cage? Oh, so the stairs go up and around. That's okay. That's not what I expected. There is a level 0 as well, but I guess I'm not going there anytime soon. At this rate. Okay, hopefully I could drop down with the... Okay, good staircase. Where'd the big baddie go? There's only the one, okay.
Welcome to
the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So was I the one that was okay? I guess that I was the one that was gamified. I'm literally playing a game. Interesting though, because that didn't work obviously. Encapsulated DNA, that's not exactly a good way of storing data, I wouldn't assume. Where did it go? From, okay, this person. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. DNA seems like it would degrade. Fossils for data storage. Yeah, obviously this tech still has power after almost 1,000 years. Including all these holologs. Though some of the data is corrupted, to be fair, but DNA, that seems far-fetched. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even the Eternity tech that Fast was shilling a year ago. But for every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power-intensive over the centuries. Too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There's still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to start with the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials. So we'll design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 years. And you're talking about power? That's a lot of power required for minus 18 for 1,000 plus years. No, but yeah, that's okay. It's not a fossil, apparently. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life itself to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not ironic, but heroic. Life as a hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you. Samia. Samina. Sorry. Knew I got that wrong. Okay, an inch a second. Now I need to drop. Okay, no, it's stairs, kind of. Yes, stairs. Party number 1 is there. Let's give the track. Okay, it's quite a distance. I guess I could pick the other ones off slowly. Okay, that should be safe there. They don't know what hit them. In the meantime, more logs. Yay! Okay, this is about the Apollo update. Small and durable. Yeah, I mean, but they said minus 18 for 1,000 years. What the heck? I mean, DNA does keep a long time, but as opposed to what movies tell you about dinosaurs, no, there's no dinosaur DNA that still exists, as far as I know. Not like something that's intact enough. But that was a lot more. Something 1,000 years old. I mean, for 1,000 years, yeah, DNA probably is fine. I'll have to look into it. I can't remember. I did take anthropology, so I'll have to look into that. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, for 1,000 years, DNA might be all right. As long as it's not... Well, the problem with the Earth, though, is that they lost the atmosphere. Radiation tends to kill DNA. So unless it was shielded, I guess it'd be fine. But yeah, radiation could kill DNA or corrupt it very easily. Obviously, that's why life is so susceptible to... Generally, except for cockroaches. But the more complex DNA is, the easier it is to corrupt, obviously. Less robust. Okay, so where was I? Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of the procurement of a copy of Homer Archive from the Far Zenith has made itself known as a result of Apollo's key deliverables on schedule. Yeah, I don't know. It's sci-fi. It doesn't have to be completely accurate. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with the soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic loss of Papua New Guinea doomed the goal from the outset. The intended curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they're performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially with the debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. I mean, yeah, for 1,000 years, yeah, but they said that, yeah, the 1,000 years is probably fine, but yeah, with the DNA, I assume it's all shielded and okay, plausible. It's plausible. But like flash storage is definitely like the flash storage we have now, simple flash storage. Can it last 1,000 years? Maybe it can. Because it's very simple. As long as it doesn't get magnetized. I don't see it degrading. But we haven't had flash drives for that long, so we don't know. Flash storage? No, it definitely does. It's not volatile. If you don't use it for a few... I've never seen reports of that. No, it's not like a hard drive or something that's going to die eventually. No, it doesn't need to be powered. Oh, that's another thing to look up. Pretty sure it doesn't need to be powered. It's called solid state for a reason. It's a solid state unless it's changed. How does a solid state fade? It's not an analog. It's either 1 or 0. It's all digitized. Doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so digital, I know for sure, is a lot more resilient to corruption than analog because it's either zeros or ones. It's a lot easier to error correct. You can make a drive that will last considerably long, I imagine, if that was your goal. But anyway, I'm not going to belabor the point. Because there's more log. Wait, I missed this one. Apollo update. I totally forgot to look at that. Now where'd it go? Got distracted. Oh, I already read it, right? Okay, yeah, I read that one already. Okay, so one of them's dead. There's another one coming into my scope. Yep. Oh, there's another one coming. Who are you? Oh, you got ad? No, not the ad.
Calm.
Okay, you're a boss, but you don't have a special boss weapon? What? This is the boss weapon person. They're kind of excited for some reason, but I don't know what they are all excited about. You went and hid. It's lame. There we go, another one down. Boom, headshot. It's always fun. Okay, I should have enough ammo to kill this guy and then everyone else. Oh, I can't jump though with it. Oh, that's a problem. They probably knew I would do this. They blocked it off. That is a boss. One shot at the boss. Yeah, I think I have enough ammo to kill them all, unless they get another wave. But then there's the other guy that has a new weapon anyway. Oh, that was a miss. Not anymore.
Haven't you got anything better to do? That's the last of them. Alone once more.
What should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Wait, what happened? What? Your timed out. What happened? And 41 messages were deleted. What happened? Sorry, Willie. What happened there? What? It deleted it for me too. That's kind of weird. I don't know what happened. I didn't. You said a bad word? Did you say a bad word? Yeah, bad words are not allowed here. I don't know what happened. I mean, it would have to have been really bad. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Oh. Yeah. The dots are bad. Don't do dots. Yeah, it looked like a website. Yeah, that's what it was. So it looked like a link or something. Yeah, you have to be careful with those periods in chats because the auto mod will destroy that. It's like what happened? Okay, so you're a lot of ellipses apparently. The last thing I saw is you were talking about ad, and then you got destroyed. So anyway, we've got weapons now everywhere, bodies everywhere. I need to find the loot, like the info. I don't know. I don't think I need more glass. To be fair. I don't even know where to look. Could be anywhere. Got mushrooms. I don't even need those. Large 0 turning into a 1. Oh, fair enough. But I think Enterprise drives are a bit more resistant potentially to that. I know that they're definitely more robust on Enterprise SSDs. But I don't know if they'd still be able to last. I don't know. We'll see. Like, we haven't had USBs and that sort of thing, and flash storage and NVMe's and all that good stuff for long enough to know how long they could last. If they're designed to last a long time. Right. Okay, this is a different area. This place is too big. I don't know where I'm supposed to go and which way I'm not supposed to go. So I came this way. There's up. Then here, there's nothing there. I feel like there's probably some hidden log somewhere. I mean, there's some data, but I mean, all my old flash drives from, I don't know, almost 20 years ago, they're still fine. 10 years ago for sure. And they're just cheap consumer ones.
Might need this.
Though they're not, like, heavily written to, obviously. But they still work fine.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If
Well, unfortunately, there is.
World listening to this message, please note
that I am sorry. And that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Well, I mean, in terms of it still holds the data is not corrupted. Like, you'll know if a flash drive gets corrupted. I've had that. I've had OSs break on me. Not because of the flash drive broke, but I mean, data gets corrupted. It's kind of unusable. Typically. I'm so like, I'm not sure where to go here. Okay, so the servers are the opposite way than I came in. So I came in that way, checked that way already. So I guess I want to go down. Okay. It's going down is a hard thing with this game. It doesn't want to let you go down. I don't know if I want to bring one of those with me. Probably. It's a good idea. Wait. What's that noise? Oh, there's stairs. Yeah, I probably want to bring one of them with me. Probably the one that's full. Because it makes it... It's like the cheap mode of doing it. 60, there we go. It's completely full. Too bad you can't roll with it, but you just have to carry it slowly. Wait. Tiny ladder? Well, that's the way I'm going, I think, anyway. It's like ladder. Secret area. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it does. I mean, does make sense. Wait, left to right, right? But yeah, the thing is with digital, even if it gets corrupted, it's more resistant than an analog would be. The error correction's a bit better. It's like a VHS, once it's screwed, you can't really do much with it, but digital just gets garbled. Typically, unless it's like really damaged. But like it still plays, for instance, that sort of thing. That's why everyone digitizes their analog tapes and whatnot. It's just a way better, longer life. Mind you, to a physical thing like a CD or something. The CD is pretty resilient. Well, if it doesn't break.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing
Hades
and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but Still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Yeah, okay, well, I mean, this is... I want to look at that again, to be honest, because that was a lot there to go through. Just read it, basically. Okay, so... No, that's the wrong one. That's here. I already know about him. It's not showing up. Where did it go? The Hades, like, so Hades was supposed to burn it all, but now it wants to, it's kind of corrupted. So Hades was actually part of the plan too, which I didn't expect. Okay, where did it go? No, not that one. Of course it's that guy that made the one that went bad. Those noise. Well, it wasn't the same one. Wait, what? Okay, noise complaints from Travis to Elsbeth. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore, anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. You know about it. Old travel have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. No, Heck, rather guzzle a liter of Citarum runoff. Citarum? I don't know what that is. Listen to Grey swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God, I'd swear to my mama's grave and she was religious. Nah, that Blashcore blasting the Hades lab. Shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. That's death metal, girl. Classical music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal theme stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no bashcore, you'll see. Or hear, rather, the screech that rends the air and feel the throbbing pulse of the floor, walls to ceiling, to swelling up like Jonah is trapped in the gullet of the gothic deathfish. As for the requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we're supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nuh-uh, don't think so. I think you maybe went a little too much into the death metal on that. Needed to tone it down a bit. Where did that other log go, though? The one about Hades. Seriously, it's just gone. Shouldn't be that far back. It's gone. I don't know where it went. That's ridiculous. Oh, is this one here? Ah.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
I have to listen to it again? That's terrible.
Now,
Killer. Yeah, killer app, literally.
the purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time.
So it's not getting it right the first time.
Imagine your Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop
But
wobbling.
our biosphere is not going crazy.
Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started?
Okay, that kind of makes sense, but why?
What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn
I wish that was in my logs, though.
and life-loving to do, which is burn that
Why
misbegotten
is that
mess
on my
of
logs?
biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating.
Yeah, we get that.
You get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one. Blank slate.
But how are you going to get the population repopulating again?
Only then does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial.
I can't skip it either.
Pretty good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades.
This weapon I have is kind of metal.
To the void.
Hades oh, now it tells me? Yeah, okay. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. And if that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? I guess that's a sleep pill. Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel, so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers and sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done his business, so we had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wearer. Viagra meth, maybe. Anything could be a blue pill, technically, it's just a color. But it seems like Hades wasn't even supposed to be... I thought Hades wasn't even supposed to be an AI. They said that only Gaia was the AI. The subroutines were not supposed to be AIs. So that is maybe where they messed up, because Hades didn't want to give control back. I don't know. It's confusing now. I thought I understood now it's muddled the waters. Too soft, and Gaia pretended to relinquish control. Simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Seems like that's what Hades did, though. Sneaky, I swear. Ain't nothing Gaia would do to keep life going, even if it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, and then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming to strong now. I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. It didn't. Yeah, those blues are plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll be back to it tomorrow, alligators. Yeah, so it seems like it backfired. So Hades pretended to give control back to Gaia, and Gaia started up, but it was lurking in the background. Archive abuse. Samina to Travis, CC Elsbeth. Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, the email concerns Apollo Archive submission 000023876. Your 666th submission in just 5 days. Oh, what a doozy. How is that many? A little stimulants, I guess. Despite earlier warnings, inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 accounts. One, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks. Wow, he's into some weird stuff. and the relic to dust a heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved the future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme perhaps, but art. 2. For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught with archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity, you have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Just delete it. Accordingly, I have directed Polo staff to summarily reject all your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, your assigned work. Definitely should have done that, at least double checking it after some sleep. We have a world to save after all, and the rest of us do anyway. And he had one of the most important roles that he messed up, and now we're all paying for it. Meth is only blue on Breaking Bad. I mean, am I going to not be able to bring this with me?
Looks like the only way on.
Oh, no, looks like I could go down. It's just labyrinthine. YOLO. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Or if I did, I could come back at least. They haven't touched this part yet. Another hollow projector, okay.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
So if you're ready, let us begin. Yeah, so yeah, this is another thing that's quite stumping me too, is like if Gaia fails and Hades has to rewipe, how are you going to get more humans? I guess it just makes humans out of DNA, but these facilities are already dying. It's not even been 1,000 years. So, I mean, I guess it was just a long shot and they got lucky that humans even survived at all. FZ Chambers, there it is. Patrick Brochard-Klein to Elizabeth. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. The revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith and trade to get these chambers, but it's worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I was examining these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, while human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible at all. Mass fabrication of chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident that they can be resolved, and I'm going to rest in a few hours and get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours, PBK. So they did seem to want to go to space as well. I mean, it's like a backup. Why else would they have an aerospace engineer, I guess? To send like a seed ship somewhere. Email. It didn't highlight. Oh, this must be it. Development of the AI, or their official personae for Cradle Servitors, Nurture, Disciplinarian, Healer. You'll keep quiet? No worries. My question was just rhetorical. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just talking to myself, thinking out loud. So Healer continues at a good pace. We're targeting Turing point 4 for these constructs that should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially considering the entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinary and healer personae. I've been attached to the reports of an incident where a servitor running their mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will, amusing at first glance, but perhaps deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. Just data corrupted.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Yeah, I don't even remember what I was questioning about, but yeah. I'll find out. That's why I'm taking hours just to go through the lore right now. Okay, it wants me to go up the stairs. I don't want to go up the stairs yet because reasons. Cradle sealed. Okay, PBK to Elsbeth. Euthania's was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across the Zhejiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good for a maiden voyage of success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand that we have a limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow for future humans. But what we can all agree is there's a margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Therefore, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Euthania Luthia 2 site near Mount Namuli, a formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Okay, interesting. So I should probably just leave this here and come back for it. Okay, that's the same. Maybe this is not the same. No, I already saw that one, right? That's where I came in. Yeah, because I came in from there and then... It's getting late, okay? I'm getting tired, I guess. Not really tired, but... Brain getting tired. Aluthia, okay. Aluthia is like the... Is that a reference to... the planet with the supercomputer on it? Hitchhiker's Guide? Aluthia? I'm pretty sure that's Aluthia.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
Maybe.
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Full already.
Not already. It's been like 5 hours since I've been looting this place. Magrathea. Yeah, Magrathea is kind of similar. Yeah, that's it. Oh no. I guess I'd lose the friggin'... that's unfortunate. I'm not gonna bring you with me. We're going down or up? I guess up. Yeah, it's never down. Sadly, cannot bring my weapon with me. Was that? Oh, that was her. That was her. I was like, who made that noise? I guess it was Aloy. There's gonna be more of them. Of course, there's gonna be more of them. Might as well get better arrows equipped, not just the standard ones at this point. I mean, I'm pretty much swept all the logs because there's no missing ones, which is a good sign. At least not yet.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Oh, this thing. Do you not know what that is? It looks like some sort of bug. It looks like a triangle device. It's missing. Maybe there's a log that tells me about it.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh?
What happened? What happened? Why do you keep getting timed out? What did you do? Uli, what did you do? Not again. Do I have to disable automat for you or something? Stream elements. Okay, stream elements. I need to go into stream elements now because I don't know what's going on with that. I may have like spoiler tags. Oh no, it's too long. Yeah, there's a character limit. I could up that. Yeah, it's probably like too much of a paragraph. Okay, I need to see if let me fix that. Yeah, it's too much text. It's probably what it was. Yeah, I didn't think it would actually people would be filling that out. Apparently I'm not even signed in, like logged into it. Hold on a second. I think it's like a standard, it's one of the standard settings for the bot, so I didn't change it. Spam filters. Symbol protection is on. Yeah, that's the people that like copy past it. That's the only, okay, it's only symbol protection. Excessive amount of symbols. Can you, if I had you do as a regular, then it would be fine. Hold on a second. That's what I'll do. I don't know how to add you as a regular, actually. I've like known you for I don't even know how many years now. 2 time hits. Yeah, it's only time hits. Why is okay? That's weird. Okay, maybe I don't even know why that would time you out. I don't understand. Yeah, I have a pretty low. It's pretty low. That's so weird. Oh, the Greek. I mean, you're allowed some Greek. It should have allowed 25 characters that are special. Yeah, that's really strange. Yeah, I literally have nothing else on for that. So I don't know why I decided to destroy you. Okay, now it's saved, so maybe that... You'll eventually get added as a regular automatically, but I apparently can't do it. I don't know the command for it. It's like I haven't streamed for a few years, because basically that's what it was. Greek goddess of childbirth and midwifery, daughter of Zeus and Hera. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense then.
And
They're all
your
named
assessment?
after gods, so...
Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe.
So Guy has emotions.
No, no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
So Guy has emotions. Maybe Hades also had emotions. Anger. Maybe because it's angry that we wanted to kill it. That's why it wants to kill me. So now we're now in a friggin' it came from that way. What's that? Not a sitcom. It's kind of like a sitcom. No, I don't want to go on the desk. Thank you.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if...
Launching.
There's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Okay, so that was just her, not feeling so confident in her plan. Though it did work somewhat, so I mean, I guess kind of worked. It's good. Yeah, that would explain having Greek symbols in it. It's like, no, it's all Greek to me. It's like, destroy, Greek. No Greek here. I have to pry open this door? Interesting. Wait. Okay. I'm pretty sure one thing that this game does is every place you could go, you could revisit. So I imagine I can revisit if I miss a power cell. Though I don't know if there's one in here that I could grab. Odyssey has failed. Wait. Odyssey has failed. To all alphas, Odyssey has failed. All, some terrible news. I'm afraid Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed last night. Telemetry indicated catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. No, so no seeding the solar system. That's sad. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo were all lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of human species and earthly life. We must succeed, Elsbeth. I'm missing some of these, but who cares? These are the most important ones. And then these are pretty good. Pretty fleshed out. Supply crate. I found a supply crate. Good for me. Okay.
I can't spare the weight.
So this is her office, I imagine. Artemis. Charles Ronson to, well, we know who. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. I call her Liz. Okay, interesting. If those words can still mean anything, I had my sleeves rolled up negotiating frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas. Suspended in what ifs, more than 14,000 that went to extinct between the 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out their primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits, no kidding, and hawks, foxes and wolves. I didn't see wolves, oddly enough. Yeah, that's awesome, Yuli. That's what I thought. But I hate backtracking because it's always such a pain. I had to do it for the tower, and it sucked. It took like 20 minutes. Thousands more will have to wait for their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that, at this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. I mean, there's no shortage of wildlife nowadays. Not a lot of variety. You've got raccoons. We've got foxes. We've got turkeys. We've got boars. Some fish, not very many. I think that's... Am I forgetting something? I think that's all of it. There's no snakes. There's no... Well, we have rats. Yeah, there's definitely rats. I think that's it. Sadly, I think that's all the animals. Maybe there's one I'm forgetting. Or a couple. There's already been too many lates. Too lates. We lost a whole collection and team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were irreplaceable. Well, thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this. Not like this. Not on our watch, Ronson. Okay, so we're almost there. You can't revisit all locations. Yeah, I don't know if I came across one that I couldn't revisit yet, but good to know. This one might be hard to access.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Gaia created me, obviously. Gaia did. I was a...
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh, there's one right there. Hello. Don't they know they all die? Grenade! No! That's the power of a sun. Why would he throw a grenade out like that? That's stupid.
Still alive. Good.
Nobody said these people are smartest.
Suitable death in my
Well, this is Helis himself, okay?
Child.
Suitable death for me in the arena, probably. No. Yep, they're putting me in the arena.
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered.
This guy's insane.
Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
Strip me of my armor and my focus.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die.
If you fought me fairly, you would have died. But you didn't fight me fairly.
Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
You're trying to bore me to death? Wait, what about Rost? Is he the one that killed Rost? He was, wasn't he? I like the trying to bore me, but I guess I'll ask Rost.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him.
This bullet necklace is something to go.
Before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
It must be preordained to kill you then, because I know it's going to happen. No doubt about it. You're a fool, you're a puppet, you're a thug. He's a fool is what he is.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs.
His eyes are like, yeah, crazy eyes.
Beast now caged will serve her true purpose.
He doesn't blink.
A sacrifice.
So crazy.
Animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Yeah, that's the eye color too, yeah, of course.
Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
I was just in the East not too long ago. They cast me out. I mean, he probably is not that stupid. He's an idiot, but he's not that stupid. they're irrelevant. That's kind of true. There's bigger forces at work here. He likes needless slaughter, so there's no point of talking about that.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Well, no more focus, I guess. And I'm in the cage that I saw earlier. What do I have to fight to get my way out of here, I guess?
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All
His hair has his own leathers. Hers, yeah.
Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh, wow, okay, corruptors. How are they just crawling over?
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
Okay, I've never actually fought a behemoth.
Let her.
It's weak to fire, though, obviously.
Of thousands.
I kind of doubt that. We'll see. Wow, that's a hard drop. Also, the corruptors, so... I don't even have a bow, I don't have my armor. How do I not have a weapon? That seems like a...
beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Yeah, I need to make it collapse itself.
That makes a mess.
Why am I looting right now?
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
I am trying to, but I guess it's not far enough away.
It's down.
It's a corrupt, yeah, it's a corrupted behemoth. Yeah, I've not even fought a normal behemoth. They're not that bad though, I guess. I got my weapons and armor. Okay, that's good. I'm taking a thunder jaw, obviously, and I am now armored.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Oh, I'm hurting badly.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrows should set it off.
I mean, I could just go easy mode and do this, but that's not even fair at this point. Oh wow, it actually hurt a lot. What? I don't know what you're weak to. Fire again? All this rubble is kind of like getting my way. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. We'll just burn now.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
No, it's dead now. Took a lot of health. That rock attack was annoying. Now you come down here and fight me. Prove that you're not a garbage like you are. And the corruptors, I guess.
Shadows, kill her.
Somebody's gonna help me, I imagine. Like it's somebody, or I just gotta fight them. I don't know. No, probably just me, right?
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
He's a coward. He can't fight his own battles. Oh, I do have friends. Okay. Oh, he came himself. What? Apparently he can override machines too. He just got me out of here though. Silent? I mean, I could have taken them on. Everyone's cheering for us? Oh wow, they actually won. He used to be Shadow Karja. Oh, interesting. But he already knew that, but this guy knew him personally, I guess. I could have totally taken them on though. Could have totally taken. I still had a lot of health potions that I could burn through.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed
I'm sure he has a spare, it's fine.
and the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy.
He knows what he's doing.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence.
So, I mean, I do like him now, though. Yeah, there
It's
we
time
go.
to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
I mean, obviously he can. So how'd you find me?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
I was wearing a focus, though.
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
You can wear them out? Helios recognized you. Can you tell me more about that?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Obviously, he's a crazy person, and Hades is definitely making him his puppet. So you could override machines? How did you learn how to do that?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique.
Oh, he learned it?
I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well.
Wow, he just copied me.
Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
But a good thing he seems mostly
the underlying logic
on my
of the
side.
technique isn't so different
Kind of.
from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
But he did help me out a lot, so I mean, even though it's selfish reasons, he did come save me, so, you know, well, it is selfish reasons again, but he doesn't seem so bad. Until he backstabs me, right? But kind of a front stab because I don't really trust him that much, but I trust him to go for his own benefit. Gotta help the Nora. Gotta go back there, I guess.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
I mean, I already had...
One of us has to.
Oh, I didn't have Shadow Karja armor. I had armor that was Karja.
When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
See ya, Silence. Till next time. I am not in control. Oh, there we go. Level up. I need to restock. What is this floaty bits? Oh, okay, interesting. Where am I? Oh, interesting. By chickens. Yeah, I can go back into Zero Dawn. Interesting. Okay, seems like I could go back if I needed to. Hopefully I don't need to. I'm gonna save. Looks interesting. Well, let's see. Oh, I have 5 skills? Okay, well. I definitely want that. Just because it's so much easier than not having it. Oh, it's not very good, though. Look at all the other armors I have. It does look okay. That does look amazing, but it sucks. Blinding effects? I don't care about blinding effects. But in terms of looks, yeah, it does look pretty sick. I mean, yeah, they'll never tell it's Aloy, right? It's completely anonymous. You could never. Does it make her hair blonde? But I don't know. Let's see. Nope, the hair is the same color. Never tell it's Aloy. I just rock the Survivor just because I think it makes the most sense in terms of looks. Yeah, I did go through a lot of my medicine pouch. Sorry to say if you're coming in, but I'm gonna end soon. Like right now. Let's do a hard save. Why not? Hard save. Because my voice is gone, and I've been playing for like 8 hours. Yeah, it's been a long time. So I'm going to end here and see who's on right now. Thanks, Uli. Thanks for sticking around, even though you kept getting destroyed by the bot. But anyway, but at the same time, tomorrow I'll be on, I imagine. So maybe on for 8 hours again. We'll see. Probably. I don't see why I wouldn't. At least 6 hours, I would imagine. Lots of game to play. So, I mean, it's probably going to go straight into the next mission. That makes sense. So, and then going from there. Because I think most of my side quests are done. So, I'll probably be pushing that. And then I don't know. I'll be doing... I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow to go into the DLC. But maybe.